Yeah, that was a funny one. Y'all never seen that one before, have you? What's up, everybody? Welcome to Whiskey Nose. I am your host, Scooter, and today we're going to welcome the weekend with Buzzards Roost toasted rye whiskey. How you like that? It's almost like I had it all planned out, thought it through, and everything, but I didn't. I promise. But yeah, man, I picked it up today. I had to get the Longster to help me figure out this bottle. But yeah, looking forward to this one. Been hearing a lot about it, and it finally hit North Carolina, so I jumped all over it. Going to give it a shot, and we'll talk about it. And then we'll just do what we do here. Welcome the weekend in with hopefully everybody in Louisiana is ready to rock. We've got people in the chat jumping in. We'll get that started. Let's get it going. Top Dog is here. He's ready for a 3:30 pour. Be daggone right in Tennessee, baby. Paul M., cheers, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend, Doug, the Hitman H. Freddie. Hot damn. Christian, hey, yeah. You know what? They might frown upon that just a shade, just a little bit. But you know what? Just wait. It'll be better when you get home. Look here. Pinch Hitter Whiskey Lounge. Cheers, my friend. And the Hockster. He's still working. He's been busting it for the last few weeks, guys. Hockster will be back with us soon, I promise. With great picks coming too, by the way. Yeah, man. Look here, 21090 in the house. Hey, Toto, how you doing? I like the Friday Patreon thing, guys. If you're not a member of 21090's Patreon, get over there for sure. Where am I at now? Katie and Ethan Turk. Good to see you guys. Cheers. Let's see. Who have I missed? JG is here. What's up, JG? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yep. Lurking and working. I hear you. Love it. The Turks. What else do I know here? I think we're almost there. Absolutely. Oh, Todd's sipping on that Maryland Heritage. Oh, man. Really? What's the proof on that, Todd? If you're not driving and texting like I usually am with everybody. So yeah, I'd like to know that one. Yep. That's interesting. Cool beans. All right, little update on the channel. This will probably be the last welcome to the weekend for at least maybe 2 weeks. Next weekend, we're going to head to Tennessee to get some stuff for the big move that happens the following Friday. So there's 2 weeks there that we're going to be down and rebuilding, and all this hopefully will look a lot better and more like what I hoped it would when we got here. But that didn't happen because we were only here in this condo for 6 months till we founded till we could find something more what we wanted. And so that's God's blessed us there. So we're going to get that. What else? MC Squared Whiskey. We're probably going to go Tuesday. We're working towards a Tuesday show. So keep your eyes out for that thumbnail. Get over and subscribe if you haven't yet. Damn right, buddy. Get there. But yeah, everybody telling each other hello. So that's really what's going on right now. So caught up. Whiskey Nose. 110. Damn. Wheelhouse, baby. Wheelhouse. For sure. JG. Todd. I love it, man. I love it. Very cool. Bring it. Oh, cool. Good deal. Ethan said I've been drinking for 2 hours now. Maker's picks have been the theme so far. Well, good. I'm going Weeder with you here shortly. Looking forward to this one. You know it, Scott. You're shoot me a text with your address. Have these 4-gate samples. Oh, sweet. Heck yeah, man. 4-gate, man. You talking about consistently solid. I love 4-gate. Me and Rob MC got into that Kelvin collab for my special autograph bottle from Bill himself last Friday. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, a lot of people that are here don't know about that, but Rob MC came down last Friday and spent the night, and we had a slumber party and spooned and everything, and had a big time. And he drank some good whiskey, I think, and hell, he got here at like 4:30, and he was out of here at 6:30 in the morning. Bless his heart, man. Got 8 hours to hang out, and he spent like 16 on the road. So shit. I think tonight at 9, Whiskey Wars 1,000 sub celebration is going on. Be sure you check that out. Todd, I want to tell you and Andy that when we went to see REO Speedwagon Wednesday night, we saw REO, Styx, and Loverboy. Loverboy played 4 songs before the lightning started. They had to get off stage. And then we had like an hour and a half layover at the car, which was fine because I had plenty to drink. And after that, Styx hit the stage. And, dude, I was blown away by Styx. I mean, just how bad I didn't know that band. I know Tommy Shaw can sing. I did not know he could wail on a guitar like he can. I had no idea their keyboardist was so talented and also could sing. Dude, it was awesome. It was epic. REO was good for what, REO Speedwagon, but dude, I'd go see Styx again today. Let's see. Ethan said, have you tried Peri Peri yet? Wondering what other people think about the newest finishes. No, I haven't. I haven't got that one yet. I want the Indiana real bad. That's the one I wanted, and I slept. I didn't sleep. I didn't realize it was online, and I missed it. But I'm going to try to land me one of those. They'll be back, I'm sure. So, but yeah. Have you had it, Ethan? That one? Yep. What was weird, Todd? Excuse me. They played Everybody's Working Towards the Weekend like the 3rd song. I wonder if they knew they were going to get shut down. That's what I was wondering. Dude, Styx, yeah, new respect from this guy for that band. I didn't get that one, Ethan. I got a Barroso cast. Oh, how's the Indiana 5th quarter? Guys, get over and sub to these channels too, man. I'm sure we're all pretty much subbed up with each other. We do. It's not the strongest that they've done, in my honest opinion. Okay. Sure. I mean, you can't, speaking of what Ethan says right here, it's not the strongest that they've done, in my honest opinion. There's not many things in this world that wake up day after day and it's just absolutely gorgeous and sexy as hell, but it's hard, guys. It's hard. Sometimes I struggle with it. They've tried to diagnose me with ADHD, and I said, no, that's not it. It's SEXY. And, we're working on a shirt for that too, by the way. But, yeah. Doug H., how you enjoying it? Oh, okay, it's really good. Oh, shit, yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. If you hear the cat scratching at the door, sorry. They're not allowed in here because they'll be right here. And not dealing with that. Scotty, your Glens are being made now, by the way, that you got off the stream a few weeks back. Melissa was on vacation, and she's back making those. And Rick Rose, yours are coming from the same spot. Yeah, it is. If you can't love yourself, well, hell. Anyway, I'm not a psychotherapist. I'm just a psycho. I know how you feel, but I know it, JG, man. It's just hard, man. It's hard sometimes. And Katie, I mean, you live with Ethan. I mean, how hard is it? Didn't mean to go there with that one. But anyway, another pickup. We'll talk about it later. I never, ever buy this bottle. I've got a couple floating around somewhere, but I actually got this today. And it's not a pick. It's just, $32. And I was thrilled to get it. And then, like I said the other day, we got the new Eagle Rare bottles. But I needed Eagle Rare. So, It is what it is. Make fun of me. Whiskey Nose Marty. I saw Styx in the late 70s. That's a nice. Yeah, you know what? There's a whole lot of synthesizer there. It's almost like you took Journey and said, okay, we need 18 keyboards. Yeah. Oh, man. Yes. Yes. Back at it Monday. Awesome. The Whack Attack. Cheers, my friend. Jeffrey, have you had the Buzzards Roost toasted rye? Let me know. I said Weeder earlier. What the excuse me. Haha. In all seriousness, he is one of the most gracious and loving people I know. Plus, he is mine, so you know. So, Katie, how long have you been into the bottle today? Yep. No, he is super. Just kidding. Sweet deal. Cheers, Doug. All right. Let's do this. Let's get. Yeah, guys, if y'all want Glens, I still got Glens here. I've got some that are here, and I've got some that are being made. I've got these with Whiskey Nose, and I've also got, where's that here? The Golden Jewels. So I don't want to do the Buzzard's tooth there in the golden one. I want to be able to see it a little bit. That's how you sell a product, ain't it? Tell them you're not going to use it. Perfect. I am just on fire today. Been watching the Little League World Series a little bit, so makes me want to go hit dingers. Oh, all right, man. Toasted barrel, Buzzards Roost straight rye whiskey, bottle Who Gives a Shit, batch 3. We're at 105 proof, 750 milliliter bottle. It is distilled in Indiana, bottled by Buzzards Roost, Bardstown, Kentucky, non-chill filtered. So, beautiful. That was for you, Katie Turk. Love y'all. Man, that's pretty. I love that color of that, man. All right, we're gonna let it do its thing for a minute. Get back up here. Marty, you should start calling the Golden Glen the Crown Jewels. Oh, thank you, Ethan. I like it. Katie says, Friday Fred's so happy. Yeah. I was hoping Sherry would let you. The pool. Dingers against little leaguers. Yeah. Good way to get yourself banned for life right there, JG. Yes, sir. The Waxter. Jeffrey, I love, man, the Instagram stuff, man. Keep it up, dude. It's awesome. It's a nice change from some of this. That's for sure. Awesome. Guys, be sure you hit that like and subscribe. Why? Because I need it, and I love having you here, and that thumbs up. What's Gregor say? Not to be confused with the family jewels. That is correct, my friend. That is correct. Awesome. All right, we're going to get into this, and then we'll open it up and have a little welcome to the weekend. I just realized my background is MC squared. God, I can't get rid of that damn clown. Jeez. Let's get rid of his ass, man. Shoo. Man, I got McCorkle everywhere. McCorkle on the brain. Yes, 877, mash the like now. I don't. It's kind of got a spice note real quick, right up front. Little same old shit, man. I hate to just kick a dead horse. Vanilla, strong vanilla. I think this would be a tough rye to pick out. Nah, no, it wouldn't. If this was in Stahl's blind from last Sunday, I think I probably could have got the rye to this one. Yeah, it needs to open up a little bit more. That's for sure. But yeah, I don't know. Tell me in the chat, guys. Do y'all, if you see Buffalo Trace for $32, do you pick it up anyway? I mean, even if you might have one left, I don't know. I do. Yep. Going great. Hope the same for you, GM. Now, with that last name like McDonald, we might have a spot for you. Just saying. Everybody, yes, Doug, Fred, Mike. There's others that have gone over to the MC Squared Whiskey t-shirt site and picked up some shirts. Thank you all for doing that. They turned out well. We were working on another logo, and we're working on something cool for some guys that I hope will join here shortly. Who is this clown? LinkedIn. Jesus, I don't even link in anymore. I need to link out. So I don't know. Anyway, linked out. But yeah, I'll pick it up. What do y'all think? Do y'all pick it up? Greg, football season's coming. I guess we will have to pretend we don't like each other for the next 4 months. That's exactly right. Oh, it was tingling. It was tingling. There he is, the Corkle, the other half of MC Squared, literally squared. Yeah, what up, Rob? Rob's working, man. Rob's trying to catch up from coming to North Carolina last week. But yep. Anyway, guys, I'll post a link here in a second. Let's get into this. Like I said, strong vanilla up front. You get that good barrel note, I think. Yeah, definitely get that toasted note. Buttered toast. Like if you just take some toast out of the oven. Really nice. Not really a cinnamon bite to it, but it's got some kind of candy note, like maybe a little cherry apple. Nothing dominant by any means. It's a very nice blend, I think. Very nice blend of flavors on the nose. Yeah, definitely get that toasted note. I like that. I'm gonna let it keep up. Doug said, Robin said, it's about time you showed up. Marty needs some help. Man, I'm beyond help. I've got papers to prove it. Yeah, man. Everybody's catching up. Good. Thanks for coming in, guys. But yeah, this bottle in North Carolina, it was 76, I guess, right there, maybe. Yeah, there we go. And I saw it, and I was like, I got to make some phone calls. I'm not so sure if this is the one I want to get. And then it was clarified, yes, it is. For absolute sure it is. So, all right, guys, cheers. Huh. Very, very vanilla forward. You would not know. Yeah, you would. For some reason I was thinking 115, 105. It's exactly 105 on the palate. It's a nice, it's a slow little roller coaster ride. Most everything is middle palate. Yeah, front to middle. A little bitter. Got a little bitter note. But I think, hey, we just cracked it. We're in the neck. I think it's going to get a lot better. That's for sure. Greg said he picked up. Yeah, good deal, man. That's a good deal. It's cheaper there. Yeah, Top Dog says to buy all day. Top Dog, I'm sorry you got bothered again this week with excuse me, a surprise guest. I know he didn't surprise you, but I'm trying to be funny anyway. But yeah, I like this so far. It does. It definitely needs to open up a little bit. Yeah, it is. I think it is a buy, Top Dog. Sorry, I'm going too fast. Yeah, for that money, I think it's okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll let that open up a little bit. All right, here we go. It is pinned, baby. Let's get it going. Guys, jump in if you want to. I think my StreamYard right now, I can't remember. I've had to redo it in the last week or so. I'll get on. I'll let as many on as I can. Still in the office, Doug H. Luckily, the bar is only 2 flights of stairs away. Yeah, Rob, we were talking about that on the phone today, that Rob could make his office downstairs, and all he said he would ever get done is look at bottles. I said, well, if you do that, you ought to think about starting a whiskey channel. Just saying. Has anyone tried the Smoke Wagon? No, I haven't, Todd. They had a bottle of Smoke Wagon behind the counter when I went to the one store that had the Buffalo Trace this afternoon late. And I said, hey, would you open that and see what that is? And it didn't. I couldn't see it, and it was uncut, unfiltered. Yeah, so I left it. I didn't. Robot Scott, good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, getting close, baby. We're getting close. We're getting dialed in over there. Got the cigars lit. Everybody check your flies. Make sure everything's zipped up over there. All right. Yep, I see that. Okay, here we go. It's time, baby. It is time for my boys. Maybe here. What?
Hey, Marty. What's up, guys?
Look at these cats.
You probably just lost 4 or 5. You lost 4 or 5 people already, Marty.
God damn it. No, wait a minute. 7, 10. Heck, I'm picking them up, baby, is what I'm doing. I'm picking them up now. How you doing?
Oh, we're doing good. Very good.
Doing great.
Good. Well, y'all look good. I'll tell you that shit right now. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh, it's probably the shirt, right?
Heck yeah, man. That looks good.
Wait a minute. What shirt looks better, Marty?
Damn, that's really putting me on the spot right there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll go. Hell, I'll go with Trevor's shirt. or Hawk's shirt. Those are nice too.
Oh,
yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, Robot Scott said, "Yeah, man, good stuff on the Buzzards Roost." Yeah, I'm tickled with it so far. Yep, typical preseason.
I don't think we even see that down here.
No, we don't see that down there.
I've never seen it until today, and I called Shane, and I know Rob was working, and I was like, "Hey, man, what do you think?" And he goes, "Yeah, that's the one." Oh, excuse me.
God bless. There you go.
Whew. Is it allergy season all over again?
I don't know. Now, Marty, we had a great weekend last Friday. We had a great night last Friday.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Shane stayed another day, didn't he?
Well, that's not the best. No, that's not the good
No,
I'm
trying to figure out how it could have been with him there.
Oh, shit.
You know, we had Ethan Turk show up and drove to see these 2 crazy guys here.
But I tell you, the best thing they brought, Marty, besides all the bourbon, was the liquid IV for me. Let me tell you, that stuff freaking works.
You're damn right. I've got one. I've got one now that's it's in the kitchen. It's a powdered container that doesn't have any sugar in it.
Right.
But I was asking a doctor cousin of mine about that, and he goes, "You need the sugar that's in the liquid IV." He says you need a little bit because your sugar may drop, and if you take that one, you don't boost it back. But he said, "Yeah, that's the one. That's the one you need. So stick with the liquid IV." Hey, smoking firewater.
Yeah.
So what y'all sipping on right now?
We're sipping on a lot of bottles that Ethan and Katie sent us.
Well, I'm
First, we got to thank Katie, because Katie's the best, right?
Damn right.
Even though we love
she lives
Ethan,
with Ethan.
Even though we love Ethan, Katie's the best.
But I'm actually sipping on your old soul, Marty. I had to tell Doug to crack it. We ain't gonna let it sit around.
Thank you too, Marty. And
Yeah,
Rob,
you got it.
And Rob.
Yeah, Rob was part of that one.
We got this bottle here, a little Hancock Reserve.
Yeah, I like that bottle. It's light, but I like it.
Right. That bottle came from Scott from the 5th quarter tailgate.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Our first time ever for the Chattanooga port finish.
What'd you think of that?
Very good.
Very good.
Yeah.
I really
We
enjoyed
like that finish. That was a bottle from Ethan and Katie. We got a little Jack Daniel bonded, which we never had before.
I haven't either yet. I've got the
Right.
other one. I've got the triple mash, but I don't have the bond.
Wait
I
a
can
minute.
get it, but I
Marty,
haven't tried it.
that's another bottle from Katie and Ethan.
Okay. Damn. I need to
We,
have
don't,
it.
hey, we can't
Right,
have
you're gonna have a birthday,
I
Marty.
need to have a damn birthday. Oh, foolproof.
Marty, the first time we ever seen a foolproof here.
Hey, you're
Where
gonna
this bottle
like
came
that.
from?
Ethan and Katie.
Ethan and Katie.
Yeah, that one's will sneak up on you. That's a good bottle.
Right. We got a Chattanooga Scott.
I
Yeah,
love that
yeah.
bottle. That finish on
Right.
that is just right.
I like that one a lot.
That's
They
another
knew when to
bottle
take
from-
that out of the barrel.
Hey, another bottle from Katie and Ethan.
Hot
And then
damn.
Shane, for my birthday, Shane gave me a bottle. I don't have it with me, an old Carter, right? American Batch 6.
Yeah.
Well, Doug knew better
Wait.
than to bring it back.
So wait a minute. So look, this is how he handed me the bottle. Don't let go. Watch. I'm gonna show you what he did. He said, "Doug, this is for your birthday. Don't let go." I said, "Thank you. Don't let go." I said, "Thank you." Well, you gotta let go. He said, "Thank you." He wouldn't let go of the bottle.
God
He
damn.
said that was his last bottle.
I guarantee it. And I know that I helped bust up one of them he had about
That's
a
a
year
good bottle,
ago. That's
too.
the first time I ever had it. Was with
Right,
Oh
him.
Batch-
man, it's a great bottle.
The
It's a
Batch
great
6, the American whiskey
Yeah.
Batch 6.
Yep, that's right.
I got to keep that away from Fred, so I didn't bring this one. I didn't bring that one today.
Well, Top Dog, that's the time of year we need to go back to Fred's for your birthday,
Yeah,
Everywhere.
February. Yeah, yeah.
So you
Well,
can
let's-
bet that was my best birthday ever.
That's cool, man. I'm glad. I'm glad you said that, but I also hate that I missed it.
Right. I mean,
And
people
Rob
like
does
you and
too.
wait a minute, you and Rob, Katie, and Ethan, and Shane, and
well, Shane,
everybody else who, Rob M, MC.
well, Shane's up there yapping about because I told him my birthday's on a Friday, November the 4th. I know you right close. And he's
6.
saying, he's saying, well, y'all come on up and we can celebrate my birthday up at Shane's. I said, we're thinking about it, so we might have to make that happen if he's still willing. We might make it up there.
I will be there. I mean, I will make that happen. If we need to go ahead. If somehow we need to start locking that in, get the plan set, for travel or whatever y'all need to do. Because Greg's there, Rob will come down. Yeah, Top Dog's not far. Yeah, we could have a damn slammering again.
Oh yeah.
So what did y'all think of that Old Soul? Did you like it? It may need to
Yeah, I
open
like
up
it.
a little bit.
Well, I had two
Yeah.
pours, and I
He
liked
had
it a
2
lot.
pours and I had 1 pour. So far. So we just opened it up today, Marty.
I think it's a
It's for
good
you.
bottle. Yeah.
Marty, how you look at that shirt, huh?
Sexier than a tomcat and wool socks, buddy.
Wait a minute, is it the shirt or is it me?
Pour me some of the Hancock, bro.
I think
Come on, man,
it's
stop
you.
talking. Pour.
It's definitely you.
Except if I got Fred's shirt, his new shirt. I left that at home. I
Way to
got a
go.
blue one, he's got a black one.
Yeah. Now, has that got the gold lettering or the white?
It's got the
The
white.
white.
Okay.
So I got to
Yeah, I
get the
see it
gold one
now.
next.
Yeah, I've got a gold one coming. Well, maybe it's hold on a minute. I got a blue one here. Yeah, I like this. This one just came somehow. Yeah. Well, shit. I had it right the first time. But
I
yeah,
like it like that.
I
Why
was
look
tickled.
good?
They turned out pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, that one's black. So I've got the gold
Black.
one over there. But we could possibly drive your way too. Hell yeah, baby.
Yes.
That's what we'll do. Hard to argue with 5-6-year MGP for a good price. No joke. But nah, this is good. But now that Buffalo Trace, like Greg said, he picked one up today. I'll pick them up, but I don't see them here in North Carolina much. That's the first
We see
time.
'em.
That's the first time I think I've seen it in a
We
long
see them all
time.
day long over here.
You do or don't?
Yeah,
Yeah,
No,
we see them all the time.
in the 20s.
In the 20s.
Yeah. It's funny how this stuff gets sent to what state and when,
Right.
It's just like
weird.
the Sazerac. We see that in cases down here, and it's in the 20s.
Yeah. Hell, I like that bottle. A lot of people don't like the Sazerac rye. I do. I
Because
think
it's too light to some people, maybe.
I like it with a
It's an
cigar.
easy sipper.
Yeah.
Now, Marty, we was making some old fashions last week with some old dragon bones.
Oh, good God.
That was nice.
Great old fashioned, Marty.
That'll
Great
make you old real quick.
I'm telling you, I think I aged. Well, I just got off the phone today handling all my Medicare crap. So I'm getting it.
Shoot. I'd rather have a teeth pulled and deal with that.
That's why I'm out here drinking.
Yep. And I don't blame you one bit, man. Ethan said those were killer. Old Dragon Bones, old fashions are the best.
Now, Marty, to us, it's more about the people than the bourbon. Maybe we're wrong, but just to have Ethan here
exactly
and Shane
right.
here and friends here, that's what Friday at Friends is all about. It's the people, Katie, I know Katie could make it, but we love Katie. Crowd. Katie's always stays in touch with me. Probably once a week, we're always chatting to each other.
And that's the other thing you missed. That's the other thing you missed, Marty, was the food. We had some food.
God, I bet. What all y'all have?
Well, we started out with ball shrimp.
We had some fried catfish.
Then we had fried catfish.
That was the appetizer.
Then we had a big old.
My wife made some homemade lasagna.
And
then
shrimp,
she made some little shrimp pasta.
Damn. Whew.
Then we finished it off with cake, and ain't no telling all the shit that we had.
You're right about that, Ethan.
What night was it? DC was in the chat too. I think we got to talking about damn hot dogs.
Oh, that was a couple weeks back.
That was a couple weeks ago when I was showering.
Y'all remember that?
Yeah, we was eating hot dogs.
Yeah.
And I got done, and I went in there and made 3 of them damn things. I did. I said, I got to have a damn hot dog.
Like I said, Mark, that's probably my all-time best birthday that I could ever have. Right?
Well, that's great,
people like
buddy.
Ethan who drove, all the way from Tennessee. Shane flew in from, South Carolina. And then y'all having a Thursday night live stream on my birthday, and Rob and everybody, and Katie wishing me happy birthday. Katie wishing my wife happy birthday yesterday, and this community is just great.
Yep,
it's just to have these two nobodies, to have everybody just welcome them, it's just we stunned by it. Us.
Hey TP, what's up, brother? Good to see you again.
You're right, Ethan. It wasn't hot for no 147. Let me tell you, that shit was delicious.
Yeah, man.
DC, if it's too hot, drop a little water. And that adds a flavor. Yeah.
No, it definitely wasn't hot.
Let you start off with it.
Well, you start off with it might be a little hot.
Yeah, this is good.
So, Marty, what's going on with your move now, Marty?
We're good to go. Went by there today, and the damn backsliding glass door, whoever mowed the damn yard, shot a rock and shattered it.
Oh Lord!
Yeah,
so I called the HOA and said, you need to come over here and look at this. And they're like, what? How you know it's a rock? I said, well, when you walk up on the damn front or the back porch and you see the rock, you know what it is. And she goes, how do you know it come from a mower? And I said, because you can see where the damn blade caught it and slung it that way. They're trying every which way in the world to think.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, man.
And I was like, nope, this is a brand new neighborhood. Y'all threw sod down and there's shit everywhere. JG, good to see you, man. Cheers, my friend. Thanks for coming on, man. Take care of that family. Top Dog, we're just north of Jackson, about 2 hours from you. Careful. Doug, I dropped you an HB the other night, but don't think you were
Thomas Perry.
Yep.
Yeah, yep. I remember we were chatting with Thomas the other night. Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas.
He loves Fred. I gotta watch him.
I gotta get with him right now. My glass
is empty. We're gonna give him a little Chattanooga Scotch.
Yeah,
Fred went through that 88 proof like it was nothing.
Yeah, it was. Like
Jack,
I say, I don't mind drinking now because I love that liquid IV. Let me tell you,
Yeah, Ethan
Damn right.
got him
Buse.
on to the liquid IV.
I down the bottle before I start, and I'll hit one after.
Excellent. Yeah, you got to do it twice. You got to do it before. You got to pre-game it and post-game it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, this scotch, you can definitely taste that scotch in this thing, man.
It's just right, man. For me, they took that out of that Scotch barrel just at the right time.
Right. You got Jason Busey in the house there, Marty.
Yeah, the
Jason.
Buse is loose. It's good to see Jason, man. Yeah, man, this is good stuff. This Buzzards Roost, it's got to open up. I've got to get down into the bottle. So it's still very alcohol forward right now. But we'll see what happens. For sure. I was going to ask you something. Did there was a bottle y'all had last Thursday? I'll have to look up and see. Thomas, what I'm drinking is that Buzzards Roost. Here, I'll show you. It's the
We might have had this bottle, Marty. We don't grab.
Well, maybe,
It's too
buddy.
large, we gotta let you know each other.
Yeah, it's good. It's alcohol forward right now, but it'll get better.
Yeah, it's sunshine and pouring down rain, Marty. It
Hellfire.
stopped.
Is it humid? Is it humid now?
Oh, it's like walking outside into a puddle of water. I'll tell you, it's not that hot, but humid like a summer day.
God almighty. I can handle heat, but that damn humidity just makes you wet. just
Yes, it does.
it eats you up.
But we got these blower fans on the ground, and as long as you sit still and you don't move, and that's all you do is drinking, it ain't too bad.
That's right. And you got something good there to smoke. So hey, can't beat
Yeah, I
that.
got me my father Le Bijou. You can't beat nothing. I tell you, it's a great little stick.
Huh. I don't know if I've had that
I
one.
mean, oh man, the Le Bijou 1922.
Oh, yeah.
Great stick.
I'm doing a little flathead. The CAO.
Oh yeah.
The
CAOs are
the
good.
660. That's the big one.
Yeah, y'all smoke them high dollar units.
Just on Friday for me, Marty. Doug smokes them all day, but
Marty, nothing but the best for Fred.
That's right. That's right. Todd Ritter. What's up, my man? Yeah, it's good. That's going to be a good bottle. I think, like I said, it's got to work. It's got to open up. Got to get down in it. And it's got to sit a little bit. 2 drops of water probably help it right now, but where that flavor's on that middle palate, I think it might hurt it right now, so I'll just let it do its thing. But, yeah, that's pretty good stuff right there. Cheers, my friend. Yeah, Todd, good to see you, man. Thanks for coming over. But, yeah, that's what's going on, man. We hope that we got the 25th scheduled for the move day, and we're slowly getting stuff out. So we should be out of here in 2 weeks, so that'll be good. Then I'll need a little time to get something set up.
Are you able to move stuff?
Yeah.
Every little bit. And
Yeah,
wait
yeah,
for
a
the
little
last,
bit. Yeah, we're hoping that he's got to hang some blinds for us to close it out, and then after that, yeah, we hope to be wide open. Just ate dinner and had some curly fries and boneless wings. Ordered a sweet tea, but damn if I didn't crave a glass of milk. I've not been to one here yet. I'm remote as well. This writing code, I will say, it's nice having fiber to the house. Oh yeah, my boss just did that, Buse. He's got it in every room. I tell you what, man, Hooters chicken sandwich, buffalo chicken sandwich is the best I've ever had. Still, hands down. Love it. But no, I don't really think anything new. Me and Rob got into this bottle, and it was really quite disappointing, to be honest. The Lucky 7 6-year,
6
the
years?
Jokester,
Okay.
just very light,
Oh,
very.
Lord.
very ethanol. Sorry, Shane. I did tell you that.
Cheers, Shane.
Cheers, bud.
Yep.
Fred was just talking bad about you, Shane. Uh-oh.
All right.
Lord, if it
Check
gets too
your
loud,
phone
let
now.
us
Yeah, Marty, if it gets too loud over here, let us know.
Let us
We
know.
got the
It's
rain
starting
to
down
rain a little bit.
on
No, it sounds fine. You got anybody else coming over, Brian or anybody?
Yeah, later.
Yeah, Brian will be coming over. My partner Richard will be coming over. He said he'd be in around 6.
Yeah, we start early.
So
Me and Fred.
Doug
3
was over here today at 2:30. So we a few bottles in.
Oh, look at that timer gun there.
Hey, yeah.
That's our buddy right there, Marty. No matter what Fred says about him, that's our buddy.
Fred, you got something you need to tell me?
No, well, the only thing I was talking about earlier was that you had mentioned about a birthday party, in November,
Yep.
and I'm itching that way, but it's all according to you. Now it's up to you, not up to me. But we're.
In other words, Fred is in.
I'm
if
in.
you're
In other words, if you're in,
I'm in. And
You know,
it's going to be a Whiskey Nose Fred birthday celebration.
that'll
Oh.
work. That'll work.
Hell yeah.
Me and Marty can finally click glasses. We can finally get together. And,
Damn right.
What you guys do in the privacy of the bedroom is your issue, not mine.
Listen, I made it through Bobby Bourbon Battalion. So
Oh,
good call on this one, Shane.
Which one's that? Oh, that Roost?
Buzzards. Yep.
That's a damn tasty one.
Yep.
Now, once I turn in the Friday at Fred's, all
That's
bets
it.
are off. All bets are off.
don't be in the same room with him.
Did he try and talk you into bringing over the old Carter, Doug?
Yeah, he didn't have a shot. That's
That son of a bitch.
Look, I get this special body from Shane, and first thing Fred goes, let's open it up.
Cheers, Scott.
So hey, if we come up, I'm bringing that bottle with me, though.
No, you don't need to do that.
Oh, no, we're going to
That's a
celebrate
Friday at Fred's exclusive.
that. No, we got to celebrate that with that bottle.
Now I got other bottles we can celebrate with.
Yeah, I know of a Kentucky owl that might be floating around there that might need to be cracked. I'm just saying.
I got a batch 9 that's just begging to be opened.
You had no trouble with that, did you? That whole transaction? Yeah.
It showed up in like 3 days. It was awesome.
Isn't that crazy?
Mhm.
Overseas transaction, 3 days.
Yep.
3 days.
Yeah. Yeah, we got on one night. We were on together looking at websites, and we got on. Was it the Whiskey World?
Yeah, something like that.
And next thing you know, we all had a damn 3 shopping carts full of stuff. And it was like, holy smokes! And then they had a payment system set up, and yeah, I finally left before I did any damage. But
They still got more of those batch 9s, man. I'm tempted to email them, see if they'll do a case discount price.
That was 9 or 10 Dixon's last one.
10,
Okay.
but 9 beats it. 10's good. Don't get me wrong. 10's fantastic.
Yeah.
9 is otherworldly.
Damn, Shane, look, we got an empty chair for you and an empty chair for Ethan.
Yeah.
But
Sorry,
we don't have
this
no,
isn't the same without Shane and Ethan there.
I'm
You're
telling
right.
you, but we don't have no food. Well, we're going to have meat pies tonight.
I don't know why I keep coming here on Friday, Shane. I don't know. See how he treats me?
I think you need to start doing Friday at Doug's.
No, we'll do
I
Thursday
won't
at
be there.
Doug's,
I got
Friday
to
at
drive
Fred's.
after that.
Did you hear me? We'll do
Yeah.
Thursday at Doug's, Friday at Fred's,
Yep.
and then Saturday at
Hey, wait a
Brian's,
minute.
and then
Our wives already think we're crazy already now.
they'll
Yeah.
think it. They don't need to think it.
Yes. And Marty, I have a good one. So
So what are you guys drinking right now?
Now I'm on the Jack Daniels Bonded.
bonded. It's the one Ethan dropped off. We haven't never tried the bonded.
What'd you guys do to him? Did you make him mad?
Ethan.
Yeah, for him to leave such a crappy bottle, Ethan. What the heck? No,
And
just
then we
kidding.
had he dropped off the port finish Chattanooga we never find.
Yep.
You know. little benchmark foolproof we never see. So all the bottles he brings we never see. But he brings, they gave us too many damn bottles. You too.
I only gave you one. Well, no, I take it back. Well,
No, you gave 3.
Yeah, I got you a couple more, didn't I?
Yeah, we got 3 bottles from you. Way too many. We don't want that. We just want company. We'd rather have
whatever.
company.
You sent me home with 4. What are you talking about?
Don't worry about that.
He said Doug just said he doesn't want bottles. He just wants company. But I tell you what, everybody keep bringing bottles until he gets the company.
There you go.
We got enough bottles.
Shit, that's funny.
You can't beat the company though. But
yeah, the wives want to know when is enough because my wife is out there right now. She's actually went out shopping and she's looking for more shelves.
yeah.
Well,
more
you can tell
shells.
this. Enough's enough when you've got enough for everybody at your funeral to have a great pour.
That's it.
That's it.
You know what's kind of sad, Shane, is I don't think anybody in this town knows me yet.
Well, I don't think you're going anytime soon, Marty.
I hope not. So then there's that.
But if you do, I will be sure to drink an extra amount to cover it.
That's right.
Yep.
Right.
Damn right. Oh, shit, that's funny.
Yeah, that's right. I definitely don't want anybody walking away from my funeral sober. That's for sure.
Yeah, if they did, they done messed up. They missed the point.
Yeah, just take a bottle with you.
Exactly.
They try to repay me for the whiskey they drink when they are over. They don't understand they are doing me a favor and making rooms on the shelves.
Exactly, Jeff.
So, yep, it's a good point.
Exactly. Like, I've got to the point now I can't put any more shelves in there. So
Yeah. You're going to be like Greg, have to put a floor over the ones.
I won't do it. I'm just going to go full alcoholic if I have to.
Where'd Greg go? He was in the chat. Is he not here?
I ain't talking to him today.
He says you're pissed at him for not coming over or something.
Yeah, big jerk. All he wants to do is go hunt for bottles.
Anything? You drinking
sorry?
anything right now? You
No.
drinking anything right now?
No, I'm getting ready to cook some 65-day dry-aged cowboy ribeyes on the grill.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah.
That's why Greg's pissed. He's not over there to eat.
Well, he didn't know. If he'd have known, he probably would have been over. See,
It's all about who you know.
that's right.
And when you know it.
That's right.
When you know it. So, but yeah, man, good deal.
Well, I'm glad you like that Buzzards Roost. That's a pretty good bottle.
Yeah, I thought so. And I was torn between that one and the bourbon. And I was like, this is toasted and dry. So I was like, I've got to at least try, you know.
So my favorite ryes now, finished wise, are the rum ones.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
TJ.
Oh, yeah. We picked up a nice bottle when you was over. Was that ours?
What the hell was that?
I got it at my house.
That was a rye 3 rum finished.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it was for the Bourbon Festival.
Yeah.
Right. That's right.
That was it.
I think I left that at my house.
Rat bastard.
Oh, gee, I gotta go.
Oh, here it goes.
Well, he did go. He's
did
still
Greg go?
working on it.
I love old Greg.
Yeah,
Apparently,
wax rum finish, baby.
What did he?
Yeah.
Was that a smiley face?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, Jeffrey, you ain't wrong, dude. Especially the ryes, the rum finished ryes are just so good. Hey, turn off YouTube, Greg. Jesus Christ, turn off YouTube. Who let this guy on stream?
You know,
Fred did.
you just you just can't be nice to fucking people. I swear to God.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, right?
You know, I don't. Doug and Fred, how the fuck did you put up with this guy for 2 days?
Hey, man, Greg, we can't get rid of him.
You know, Christ.
We tried.
Oh, Greg, you're the
He's
best.
coming back.
We had a good time, man.
Oh, it was a great time for us. We definitely had a
Let's go
great
out take
time.
a look at what's going on the grill.
Thanks
check
again,
it, see.
Shane. We definitely had a great time. Thanks again.
Oh,
All right, let's see what's on the grill. See what's sticking on the grill.
Yeah.
right now, I just got some veggies.
Can you throw us some hot dogs on there?
Yeah, sure can.
Hey,
We can
Shane,
turn
I
this
changed
into another
my
hot
mind. Do you
dog
have room
stream
for
real
another
quick.
plate down there?
Let's see. Oh,
Oh, look at that.
so there's the rib bones, but that's not the steaks. The steaks are inside.
Can't see it. There you go.
There you go.
Those are 65-day dry age, buddy.
Wow. What's the proof on them?
About 150.
Hey,
I
Shane,
got
I'll
it,
be
Alan.
down
Yeah,
there.
I'm going to email you back.
What's that?
I was
Hey,
talking
Shane,
to Alan.
I'll be down tomorrow afternoon around lunchtime. Put a couple of those away for me on a plate.
Dude, you know what's crazy is how expensive those dang things are.
Everything.
What-
Hence
I went to
the
that
hot dog
saltwater.
stream.
Shit,
What's
ground
that?
meat freaking expensive.
Dude, that was $26 a pound.
Top Dog said, "What's for dessert?"
Here, I'll show you. Well, there's some charcuterie board.
Ah,
There you go.
There's my pups. Say hi, pups. Here, I'll show you for dessert.
Now, Greg, you got a pour yet, or you?
He's pretending
Yeah.
to work.
I am working.
Oh, come
I
on.
know you got. Shane's always talking about you got a nice collection. You got a few bottles.
Yeah,
He's a collector, though. He's not a drinker.
oh, you know. You know, if I wanted to get my balls busted, I could go down and talk to my wife.
He's the one that tells me to do it.
You know,
I
someone
guess I
got
left the
that
dessert
job
here.
38 years ago.
There it is.
This
Okay, look, Buffalo Trace.
Anything runs in
There we
shorts.
go.
Yeah, probably. Dang it. Can you open this thing up?
hey, when were you
Sorry.
planning on coming around here? When's your birthday, Marty? When we're going to do this like multiple? birthday
November.
things?
mine's 2 days after Fred's.
When's that?
So we're just going to make it that whatever.
Oh, French
November
fries.
6th.
No, Doug.
Friday.
Okay.
All right. So Shane, we coming. Me and Fred's coming. If you want,
Coming.
if you want to set it up, we coming. And we can meet Greg in person, and we can meet
Oh man,
Molly,
that's
Marty
nice.
in person.
Jeez,
Rob. Yeah, that's nice.
Now that's a
Look at that
dessert right
cheesecake.
there.
What's everybody else going to eat, Shane?
Exactly. Here's the old Marty special. I got the
Oh,
steaks
geez.
getting ready to go back on the grill.
Oh,
I did
Lord.
get some more barbecue sauce though, so we're good.
We're not going to talk about this. Oh, so bring that cake. You're damn right. Shane, are you coming over for my birthday?
Jason, you tell me when it is, and you invite me, and I'll be there.
Greg, you still working your ass off?
Jason, you'll
buddy?
definitely have a great time.
I took time out. I got shit all over the floor around me doing work.
Really?
Hell yeah.
Is that just because you have to take your shoes off when you start counting? Well, I know you got that extra toe on the left foot, so I know that
See,
helps.
I knew busting your balls about the finished cognac would have come back and haunt me the next week. Last week it was you, Marty. This week it's me.
Yep. Everybody loves an asshole.
It's that cognac one. The unfinished. The cognac one? Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Ah, hell, Jason.
Well, that's the one Shane brought down, wasn't it? The cognac thing?
Yeah. Well, no, that one,
Oh.
Doug was Fred was the straight one, unfinished.
Okay.
Right, Shane?
Whatever.
No,
we had two of them.
we
No, we had both
killed
of
the cognac.
Oh, you
Yeah,
had
well,
both?
I think we killed both of them, but whichever one that was in the big bottle, I actually
That was the cognac.
love that.
Both of them were good. but
Hey,
I
I'll
think
be
the
right
other
back.
one, The little
All
like
right, Marty. We don't need Marty
guest
anymore.
pocket one was that was the unfinished one, wasn't that, Shane?
Yeah.
That one they were both really good.
Oh, yeah.
But that's when I was busting Marty's balls and saying it's the unfinished one that Shane's got that's really good. And then Marty goes, "Is that the cognac one?"
The unfinished cognac.
Yeah, the unfinished cognac.
Mm. Well, I'm glad you're going to come over tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to swing down around lunchtime.
That'll be good.
Nothing around here too. Kind of getting pissed off. You know what? I went to the liquor store today and I was talking to the girl and I'm starting to figure out why we don't see anything. The girl goes, and this is in Gaston County. I don't care if I get in trouble or not. She goes, yeah, we get stuff in, but you're back, Marty. Listen to this. At the liquor store, I stopped over when I got this bottle today. So I went over and checked just to see if they had anything. So I'm talking to the girl at the counter. This is the place where the guy let people walk out with 3 cases of 4 Roses.
Oh, yeah.
Barrel
When they
pick
redid
at
the
one
store?
time.
Oh,
Yeah.
barrel pick. Jeez.
Yeah. Doug,
We never see that.
3 cases. That's 18 bottles apiece. That didn't even last for
Right.
40 minutes. So anyway, I'm asking her about it. And she says, yeah, he kind of makes me mad sometimes because we get allocated stuff in. And the first thing they do is, well, she lets the board members have their pick of it. And then if there's anything left over after board members go through it, then he takes some bottles. And I say, well, who the fuck's paying the lights here? The board members or all those people like us walking in and buying stuff off the shelves, you know? That pissed me off.
The people buying stuff. Right.
You know? So no wonder we don't
Especially
gain
in a
shame.
control state.
Yeah. And the board members, the Gaston Liquor Control Board or whatever it's called, they have their free pick of everything that comes in. And if there's something left over like me and you got last week, then, you know, the crumbs go to the peasants.
Well, it's funny.
Greg,
They probably didn't realize what they had.
Yeah.
Are you trying to say that I need to go whoop a man's ass?
If you would, please. That's
that-
probably, Marty, you know what? That's probably why, and everybody got a box. That's probably why we didn't get any, like, Heritage, the Heaven Hill Heritage 17, because a lot of the places around here got 1 box
Or the
that
Russell
had 3
13.
bottles in it, like the old Fitz and some of the other stuff. It's getting all picked over by the board members and the manager. You know, there's no chance we'll ever get anything.
Yeah, I've had multiple stores tell me that if it's allocated and they find out an employee bought it, they are fired.
Well,
I've been told that. Now, apparently that's not true, but that's what I've had multiple stores tell me here.
Well, that's what,
Well, that's
yeah,
what I
that's
would
the
think, too.
image they want to portray.
Well, what it is the employees got a lot of friends that come in there at the right time and just happen to walk out, and then the employee goes in the parking lot and gets it from them.
I don't even think it's making to the shelves. I think the board members and the manager are getting it, you know?
Right.
Well, I mean,
around here, they don't put them out around here. They keep them in the back, and it's only for special people. So occasionally you might get something, but most of the time, like you said, the employees get it first.
Yeah, so it's like, what's the point of coming in and patronizing if you're giving all the good stuff to the board members and the manager?
Yeah.
Greg's angry.
I still don't understand it. I've been here 6 months and I still don't
And I was
understand
going to
it.
pick you up a bottle, even though you shit on me on my way over to the store, giving me a hard time. If they had something, I was still going to pick you up a bottle. Just the kind of person I am, Shane.
You're the best kind of person, Greg.
Well, that goes without saying.
Yep.
Well, I got to jump off here and tend to the food, but I wanted to say hey.
Thanks for coming on. Sorry I forgot to
Hey,
text.
That's
you.
all right.
Hey, Shane, thanks again.
That's all I
Thank you,
was
Shane.
I wrote
Hey.
Shane, I texted him.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr.
Hey,
Long.
Shane, you know, Paula loves you. I don't know why, but she does.
Yeah, happy birthday to her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, thank you, Marty. I told her. She said
Good.
thanks.
I'll see
Yeah,
you
her
at
birthday was
lunchtime
yesterday.
tomorrow, Mr. Long.
Yes, tomorrow afternoon.
All right. I'll make sure I bring you something
All
from
right.
the bush and vine.
Oh, man, thanks, buddy. All right, we'll see you. Bye, guys.
All right, buddy.
All right,
All right,
Shane.
Shane.
Bye, everybody.
See you, buddy. I'm glad that's almost got off.
Well, he's off.
That's
Doug,
not, wait a minute.
You know,
Hey,
hey.
Greg, that's how much, wait a minute. That's how much flew up here by himself Thursday to come spend my birthday with me. He texted me 6 o'clock in the morning. Hey, buddy, happy birthday. And I said, where you at? I said, he's at the airport. And he's flying to New Orleans to see me. I said, you son of a bitch.
You know, we got slamming on Thursday night and then again on freaking Friday night.
He's definitely the best. I can say that he's not here now.
Boy, he's got y'all snowed too, doesn't he? Tell him, Greg.
Shane's a good guy.
And then, wait a minute, Marty, look, I'm at Fred's house and I'm walking. I can see outside at Fred's house, right? And his truck pulled off. And then all of a sudden, this big son of a bitch comes out and I said, holy shit. That's Ethan. I said, son of a bitch. That's Ethan Turk showing up. Son of a bitch. I was surprised with that one.
But we had a damn plan, and if it would have
Yeah.
pulled off, I don't know how much of it Shane told you, but we had a
Yeah,
damn
he told me
plan.
that you, Trevor trying to show up, you and Rob. I said, man.
And what we're going to do, what we're going to do is we were going to walk in like 10 minutes apart. So you think you were going to think that it was just you were going to think it was just Shane.
I knew.
And then,
Right.
And
I knew Shane was
that
coming.
made it worse. That made it worse when we couldn't go.
Marty, I told you I'm going to do something down here like around late September, October, like after it cools off. It's just too hot out there and been raining every night. You can't do anything now.
Oh, no. It's miserable.
I mean, Rob's invited. I don't know about you, but it'll be late September, October.
Hey, you got to remember, I drove that night, so I didn't drink as much.
Well, you're invited. Your invitation number one. I just got to wait till it cools down so I can have 20 or 30 people out in the yard, you know. I'll invite my neighbors, that way they won't complain.
Now, Greg, you're not too far from Shane then, right?
No, I'm probably, the way the crow flies, Doug, I'm probably about 8 or 9 miles, but if you're driving, it's about a 15, 20-minute drive.
I don't feel bad for you.
He can smell what Shane's cooking on the grill right now.
No, Shane always talks good about you. He always talks good about you.
Yeah, I was down there a couple of weeks ago. He had barbecue. I tell you, it was excellent. He's a good cook.
Yeah, he knows how to run that pellet grill. There's no doubt about that shit. Wait a minute here. I was going to show something here. Y'all keep talking. I'm trying to get this other screen to work. Yeah, I tell you, a great. Let me see if. Well, hell, where's it at here? It might be on Fred's page. And there's a great picture from last weekend. Yeah, right here it is. I wanted to share this here since we couldn't attend, unfortunately. But this was a special picture. I don't know if everybody could see that, but that was last weekend.
Oh yeah, that was a special picture right there.
You got to get that one framed.
Yep, that's cool right there.
Good time.
Yep, that's a good one.
Well, yeah, we always have. Me and Fred always have a good time on Friday.
On Friday, it's done. Yeah, we have a good time.
Hey, sometimes it's just me and Fred.
And we still have a good time.
We still have a good time.
Exactly, Marty. You better watch it, Alan.
You're damn right. We get over there on that stuff you've got, dude. We might hang around for a month.
Yeah, you have a bus full of Yankees show up at your house. I can tell you one thing. That Kilkerran and Springbank is gone.
Oh, yeah, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, man. Alan, I'm glad y'all had a big trip and good get together too, man. That was awesome. Let's see. I don't know. I may have that there too. But yeah, here we go. There's one that Alan's got. I'm trying to find it here. That I want to tear up so bad I can't. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Now, Greg, hell, you may own this one, but I really want to try this so bad I can't stand it.
No, I don't have the Bunnahabhain 25. No.
25.
I bet that. I can't imagine the weight on the palate and everything that has. Oh, man.
Marty, I got an 18. I got an 18 Bunnahabhain at my house, never opened yet.
Ooh, I've got what's that one I got? A 12? Is that right, Greg?
I got a 12 too, I opened, but I got an 18 I never opened.
Yeah, I bet that's special too.
Well, that's why he never brings it over here, Marty. Because if he got it over here, it would be open.
I gotta keep it away from Fred.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what's he bring over for Fred's birthday? See, that's the question.
We gotta.
He actually didn't have to bring. He brought some stuff, but I don't even know if we opened it as much as Shane and Ethan brought.
What's that? Oh, you're talking about my birthday, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Ethan brought a bunch of bottles for us to try. That's not counting the bottles he donated or gave us.
Oh wow. 25.
Yeah. We need to go over there sometime, Marty, in the next 3 to 5 years.
Yeah,
don't
I
know
need
what
to
it
take my
costs.
golf
I mean,
clubs.
It's just hard to do anything now because you never know we're going to lock people down and shit like that. You know, that's why I haven't really even done anything with my wife lately. Is you try to do something, the next thing you know, they got everything locked down, and you can't even do anything.
No, it's a I mean, other than like we could drive to Fred's or they could come up here. Other than something like that, there's no sense to plan 6 months, 8 months out, or even a year.
Right.
I mean, that's even scarier.
No, I knew a girl that went, like, I guess it was last year. She planned like the year before some California thing where they're going to go out to like Yosemite and then over to Las Vegas and shit. Well, hell, by the time they came time to do her traveling, like 2/3 of the itinerary was already removed. They didn't even do anything. And she had spent like a couple $1,000s to basically go to Las Vegas. Well, hell, anybody can do that for cheaper than that.
God, that sucks. This shit's got to come to an end sometime.
The only thing we worry about down here at this time of year is freaking the hurricane coming. But
no, that's
knock
true.
wood, we ain't got nothing brewing or.
Hey, Doug, was it last year or year before that your kitchen and everything had to be redone?
Last year. August 29th.
29th, yeah, last year.
August 29th, I'm watching my neighbor's house, all the shingles flying off. I'm looking out the window right on my door or whatever. And I said, well, that's not good. And about an hour or two later, I'm hearing doom, 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 doom. I said, on top of my roof. I said, oh, that's not good. And about 20 minutes later, I started seeing all this water start dropping in my ceiling. I said, that's not good. Yeah, but I got a new kitchen out of it, deal, new living room kind of. So
I think when Hugo came into Charleston, like in '89 or something like that, where I'm at, Marty, the Ive had passed over us and still had like 90 to 100 mile an hour winds. I wasn't here at the time. This is like 3 or 4 years before I moved down here, and it tore this place up for like 3 or 4 weeks, where like no water, electricity, and stuff like that. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, we were shut down. Yeah, I think Fred was shut down for about 3 weeks.
Yeah, I was no power for about 3 weeks.
I think I was about 2 weeks without no power. You know.
Oh, that's right.
So
that's right.
We can.
Because we talked about, I remember talking about when we were on the phones and stuff back together about gas for generators and stuff like that. That was the issue. Not
everybody's got generators, but if you can't find gas, generators don't work, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember us talking about that now.
But Marty, as everybody knows, and you too, didn't stop Friday at Fred's.
Friday at Fred's still rolls. Hurricane, hail, wind, rain.
You're damn right. Did you see this, Greg?
Wow.
That's crazy.
I just think it would be interesting to go to like we like scotch and everything, to go to a nice scotch bar where just the selection of scotch that you have available is just nothing you'll ever see where we're at.
That maybe some of the pours that we could have there are somewhat affordable. Somewhat local compared to, all the.
Yeah. I mean, you can find dusty bourbons and ryes over here. You're not going to find dusty scotches, single malts or blendeds, but you will over there.
Yeah, I'd like to go to some of those old bars in around different spots in England and go in their back room and see if they got any old granddads sitting around from like 1983 or something. But I think from what I've been told and the research I've done is a lot of these consultants are being sent over there, giving store owners and bar owners and stuff $1,000 just to look at their merchandise, not to even buy, just with a chance to pick up something. So it's like when, back in the late 80s, early 90s, the baseball card thing. People, once they got into that and realized what they were worth, it's more like people are sent out trying to get it and get it gone. Alan said, "Get your tickets booked."
Oh, that was real nice.
Hey, Marty, this little Chattanooga rye is pretty nice too.
Oh, just open it up, Marty. That sounds very good.
Yeah,
Chattanooga rye.
What's the proof? 91?
99.
99.
Hey, baby is sweet.
Nice and
Many
sweet.
people in the UK just don't travel much around their own country, so there's even dusty, hard to get scotches.
No, that's probably true.
In stores over there. Gotcha. Yeah, those our dusty days may be, I don't know. We'll see.
We need to have a Scotch night. We ain't had a Scotch night in a while.
I haven't either. I've not done a Scotch night in a while.
We haven't done one in a while.
I broke out the Highland Park 12 last night, and I looked at it for a minute and smelled it, and I said, I think I'll do something else. And I ended up with hell, I don't remember what I poured now, but I went a different route.
Right. Well, Scott's going to offer you so much different type of profiles than a bourbon or whiskey.
Yeah.
So.
And I just love Scotch with cigars, and I wanted to smoke one last night.
Hey, Marty, I just sent you a link of a site that I found today. Now, some of them are okay, reasonably priced. Some are pretty expensive. Some old dusty bottles. I just texted it to you.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's some pretty unique bottles on here.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll get into that. 21090's Patreon Friday's video is up for you all that are Patreons. I want to go check that out. That Chattanooga Scotch cast was nice. I'm glad you liked that, Alan. I'm so glad it made it. It's just, Alan, the thing about that one, and Doug and Fred have it now, is that, no, wait a minute. Is that damn thing that shoots salt?
Yeah.
Have y'all seen this? You've got to see
Look,
this.
I mean,
right there.
Look, this bad boy, I tell you.
Flies,
if there's a fly or
bees,
mosquito hawk, bee, or whatever comes around me, it's a dead son of a bitch.
It shoots salt.
Yep.
I mean, it beats all I've ever seen. I saw a commercial, and the damn thing was
Really
like $40 or something.
Well, I got it on Amazon for $50. I tell you.
There you go.
That's not.
Look, there ain't much fun that you can have drinking outside by yourself with a cigar and a fly gun shooter. I tell you, you can have some fun.
Fred, that's not your concealed carry, is it?
Hey, Marty, look.
I was in the house.
Marty, my brother just texted me. The junior boss is on his way.
All right. Hey, Alan, I sent when I flew over, I brought him a little thing of that Scotch cast finish. I want him to try that Chattanooga. Alan, I think you may disagree, and that's okay. But I thought, like I was telling Doug and Fred, I think they took it out of the barrel just at the right time for that finish. It's not too much. I think it complemented each other very nicely.
Right. So today, Marty, we had the rye, we had the port finish, and we had the Scotch. Yeah, right. Yeah. So we're 3 on Chattanooga today.
What's that, Greg?
I won this off of Adriana's stream she did a few weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Off of John Krantz. The Driftless Glen pick. It's pretty good.
And which one? The all-timers?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Greg. I actually won a bottle also from that screen right here.
All
Look
time.
at you.
Yes.
What's it do? It makes it
Nice.
That's what that came from Scott from the 5th quarter tailgate.
5
That's
years.
the first time I ever had that bottle. Actually, so it worked out great.
It's hard to get. It comes out around Christmas.
Yeah.
This is 5 years, 114 proof. Looks like hand selected and bottled exclusively for what the hell is this called? The Unseen Hand, whatever that is. Looks like it's Wisconsin or something.
Where is Driftless Glen's up that way, isn't it?
I think it is.
Wisconsin? I think so. Shane, are you still listening? Tell us, because I know you've been there.
That's right. Shane had some picks from Driftless Glen.
That damn rye he did last year was my rye of the year.
Yeah, the Central Chocolate and the Kingslayer. They're both nice bottles. I like them both, actually.
Yeah, they were both. And what's good is I have a lot left in both, and when we moved, I still have them in storage, so I haven't touched them in 6 months.
Yeah,
So that'll be
I haven't
good.
tried them in a while also, actually. You can't find them no more.
Mm-mm.
No.
You know.
Those were one and dones.
Yep.
I'll have to bring this, Greg. I think you'll get a kick out of that one. That Buzzards Roost, toasted.
Who makes it?
MGP.
Okay. I got something off of a guy at the local store. They had the manager I got to know, and I guess someplace outside of Charlotte, Albemarle, they do this whiskey witch. And he got like a store pick of Stellan bourbon. I think that's MGP. And then he got one as
Go back to it.
8-year-old down home.
I'm giving the ride.
Really?
It's down home. It's American whiskey, double oaked or whatever it's called.
Get that spice.
Hey, Chris.
Cheers, Chris.
Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming in, Alan. Love you, buddy. Hopefully I can get there next Friday.
Yeah, Chris is down under. Chris is coming to the United States pretty soon. Huh?
I think they're about 10, 12 days out. No, it might be
Chris,
quicker
look.
than that.
Yeah,
Aren't they coming over to Tennessee or Kentucky, Marty?
I think they're going to Kentucky and out west.
Yeah, I know they're going to the thing in Las Vegas, but I thought they were coming over to Kentucky for a day or something like that. I'm not sure.
Now, Joe and Kathy Graves have been in Kentucky for about 12 days.
Oh, that's nice.
They've been over tearing it up. They landed some really good autographed bottles and stuff. They were showing on 21090 Tuesday night. They were actually jumped in the stream from over there. Just under 3 weeks, Chris says. Sweet.
Oh, that's nice.
Hope
Chris
Lil's
and
doing
Lillis
well.
don't have a good time.
Yeah. Where's Brian? Where the hell's he at?
Well, it's still early, bro. I mean, Marty.
Still early, but he's next door.
That's right.
He's working on his.
It's about 10 to 5. It's about 10 to 5 right now. So
That's
Brian
right.
usually
That's right. I
comes-
went late last week for the birthday.
Yeah, you went early today. Yeah.
That's
For Brian
right.
to come by, because Brian picked me up a bottle of Eagle Rare store pick, so I know he's coming by.
Store picks.
We
are
had
hard.
one of those around
He
here.
picked us up a bottle.
Oh, I'm sorry, Marty. He picked us a bottle.
Oh, is that
Whatever
what?
I get, he gets. Yes. My bottles is fresh bottles. We got.
That's right. He picked up a Friday at Fred's bottles. What he did.
There you go.
That's it. I picked up the one, the new Eagle Rare that has the 10-year on it. It's here. You seen it, Greg?
No. Nope. Haven't seen that one yet.
Hey, yeah, he's coming over in a little while.
You
All
just
right.
yell, wait a minute. Marty, Brian just yelled from the next door.
All right.
He'll
Tell him
be
we're
over in a
talking
little while.
about him.
He's talking about him.
Nice.
Oh.
So, Marty, what, the Eagle Rare usually don't put the 10-year age on it? The
It
bottle itself?
I think it was down in here, but they
Okay.
had
And this was-
the Kentucky Straight and everything up here.
Okay.
But I needed Eagle Rare, so I didn't give a shit. I just got it anyway.
Right. So we see Eagle Rare, but, occasionally you get some store picks, which is going to be different.
Damn, there you go. There's the
my goodness.
itinerary. Heck
Man.
yeah,
2.5
man.
weeks. Wow.
D.C., Philly, Chicago, Dallas. Geez, they're big.
He's
I'm
gonna have
just-
to drift. He'll
Yeah,
have
go
to
ahead.
drift over this way if he's there for 2.5 weeks, at least for a weekend or a day or two on a weekend.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
If he's smart, he would visit you and Shane for sure, huh?
Usually, Top Dog, I go at 4:30 on Fridays my time, and go to 6:30 or 7:30 or sometimes 9:30. So I start when I get home from work, and Fred and the boys are usually ready to roll. So we just get it going, man. 5
Gotta
weeks
start
on the
weekend.
ground.
Marty, we got to start the weekend off right?
Damn right, baby. They
Started
don't
with
mess
Marty.
around.
That's right. Then hit Trev, and then you got Whiskey Wars. Or who else you got tonight? You got
ADHD late, maybe.
yeah, you get Matt.
maybe at 9.
Then you might have Bourbon later on tonight, huh?
Yeah, a whole night full of eventful, useless.
Yeah, I think you went like 5 hours last week, didn't you, Marty?
I went a long damn time.
I think it was
That-
5
that-
hours.
that was-
Marty,
his
Thursday night you went
birthday.
long.
That was
Thursday
his
night you went
birthday.
long.
Right, that's what I'm
Thursday
talking
night,
about. Yeah.
We had to leave. We were drinking for about 2:30.
Marty thought
got
he was
out on
Alan
you
or
early.
Ken last week.
I went exactly 5 hours and 37 seconds.
Damn.
So there's that.
Should we call you Alan or Ken?
Call me some liquid IV next time. Lord have mercy. That was fun, though, man. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a
Let's
special
see.
night. That was somebody's birthday, right, Marty?
It was.
Yeah. Some old son of a bitch.
Shit.
How much of
No,
your
man.
old Carter you got left, Doug?
And we just had a couple little pours.
Oh yeah, I don't even think we're down to the. Oh, we
We might be down to the shoulder.
Might be
yet.
down to the shoulder.
You know,
Oh, I
Fred
don't
said,
know. I
"Give
didn't
me-"
know.
Hey, Greg, Fred would say, give me another pour. I just grabbed a different bottle and poured it. He didn't know different. So I said, how you like it? Fred said, it's good. I said, all right. You got Shane
That's how
and
you
Easton
gotta do
laughing
it.
at him.
I didn't know Trevor wasn't going tonight.
Oh, you not?
Pete says, who's stepping in for Bourbon Wrench tonight?
I thought he was doing his
Yeah, I
batch
thought
1 Penelope and batch 2.
I'll look.
I thought he said something about a batch 1
The
Penelope.
architect batch 1 and batch 2 is compared to 2.
Mhm.
Hey, Marty, look, you got Cheech Artolino in the house. Cheers, Cheech.
Yeah, Cheech.
That's a video.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yep. That's a video of the batch 2 versus batch 1. It came out
okay.
4 hours ago. So I don't know.
So he might not be coming
Might
on.
not be coming on.
You might have to fill in till 10 o'clock, Marty.
Damn, don't you threaten me. Don't you threaten me to go.
I can tell you one thing. If we're here till 10, I guess
Yeah, Cheech said no Trev tonight.
Oh, here it comes.
Here comes somebody.
JV group is coming.
The JV.
The JV,
JV group is in. Look in the house.
Got the peach. Got the peach.
Wait a minute, we don't know yet. Let's see. You got the
I don't
peach?
know if we got the peach or the apple. I don't know what we got tonight.
No, you got the peach.
Or is that just a carry bag?
No,
No,
he
he
got
got
the
the
peach.
peach.
Yo, Marty and Greg, hello.
How y'all doing, guys?
Hey, my man.
Junior Varsity Club has arrived.
Oh,
God, they'll let anybody show up over there, and Shane's proof positive.
yeah. there are no
Yeah.
standards.
I have, but no, not hell. It could blow up another storm. It's been raining all day here.
I just got something that flashed up on the old Alexa pad here. We're under severe thunderstorm. I don't hear nothing, so
No, sun's
yeah,
still
we got
out.
rain around us today. So we've been lucky.
No, a
Tell you
little
how
rain
bad it
again.
is. Tell you how bad it is down here. It's rained every day. My neighbor next door, it's raining. He's cutting grass. So you know it's bad.
Hell, he might as well stay cool doing it.
That's it.
Damn. I mean, Simon going to show sleep for a power. But yeah, I forgot about that, Chris. That's right. Out cold.
We also got Paul in the house, huh? Whiskey food, too. Cheers,
It's-
Paul.
That's a clash of the champions. Simon versus Adam.
Here's Paul. Pete said 78 today. Not a cloud in the sky. Actually, we're supposed to be in the 70s next week. Some.
I
Uh-oh,
know
we got
you were
somebody else in
laughing
the
too,
house.
Marty. I damn near pissed my pants at Adam last week when he was starting to do this stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And Paul had to cut him off. Ooh, that's a story.
There it is. There it is.
That's
Look,
a-
look,
That's
look.
a stove pick.
yeah.
I can see the humidity on the bottle. I can see it fogging up from the humidity.
Tell Marty and Greg hello, Brian.
What's up,
Well, he
B?
can't hear
Yes,
nothing.
I
That's all
can't
right.
hear. Yeah.
But you can
Hey,
tell.
where you at?
No, he can't hear
We
you
can't hear
because
y'all.
we got our
Got the
earplugs
headphones
in here.
You can tell
Oh.
cheers, though.
Cheers.
Cheers.
There he is. Hey, Fred said he's putting
There
that
he
away for
is.
your birthday, Marty.
Hey,
Damn
Mike.
right.
Thank you, sir.
Just keep it.
What's shaking?
No, keep it.
Doug and Fred and Greg and Marty.
That'll make
Hey,
you
yeah,
cook
Mike.
faster,
What's up, Mike?
TD.
Good to see you, Mike.
You want me to grab it before
Oh.
forget? Grab my food pants.
Hey, I see there's no
Yeah.
giant penis sitting behind you anymore, Doug.
No who?
No giant penis.
Oh, yeah. We got
went home,
rid of him. Mike, we got rid of him as soon as we could.
Oh, good man.
Hey, Mike, I was watching y'all Patreon the other night. I couldn't comment on it. I said, that man, I'm watching the whole time.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it was fun. It's fun.
It was fun.
when it's kind of smaller and stuff like that. Yeah.
Right. But I guess I lost the link that you emailed us. And I'm watching it through Patreon, but through Patreon, you can't comment or you can't do anything.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. I'm watching it, but I said, man, where's the link at? I couldn't. I think my wife deleted the email from us.
Thank you, Ethan.
Yeah.
I think. You
How's
should
things
see,
going,
like,
Mike?
I was looking in the mirror today when I was shaving, and I was like, son of a bitch, I've got a long-ass gray hair eyebrow.
Oh God, I got one right here too.
I'm going to pluck that motherfucker.
I am too. I can't have it. It drives me nuts.
I think the gray hair makes you look refined, Mike.
Thank you.
Sophisticated.
I was working today, so, I had to work.
Hey, at least you got hair.
Hey,
I
look
ain't
at
got
this.
nothing.
That's all that matters, right?
It's getting thin right here. Doug.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, as long as you got hair, tell him, Fred.
Yeah.
Tell him, Fred.
Fred's fucked.
Take it, Fred.
You're right.
Mike, Fred's been fucked for a long
time.
Hey, Fred.
That's why I've been drinking for a long time.
Hey, Fred. They say baldness is a sign of virility. That's what I'm going with.
Well, no, Fred said it because grass won't grow on a playground.
No, my dad was not passing past me. He was 46, but he told me, because he was the same way. He said, the Lord only made a few perfect heads. The rest he put hair on them.
That's
There
right.
you go.
Or gave Greg a hat.
What's funny is Greg's got a real nice hat downstairs, and he wears that.
I need to go get that. Here, there we go. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
geez. How long you been drinking,
Yeah.
Greg?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I only had 3.
Oh, okay. Your hat was all dank.
I was doing that for you.
Oh, I appreciate you. Yeah. I've been drinking Lipton.
Oh,
I'm technically still working.
yeah, me too.
Don't tell Tim Evans that I'm here.
Tim who?
Yeah. Very good. Very good.
Any news, Mike? Just yes or no? Okay. I know you told me stuff. Sometimes things take a long time.
Yep. They take a long time with big companies. Oh man.
So, Mike, you got anything in the glass yet? Or
No, I'm still working.
Yeah, he's getting
What
paid
the
to
hell
be
is
on Whiskey
that?
Nose.
What the hell is that?
I'm waiting a little more time. I got to send my weekly report in. It's all done. It's ready to go.
Are you going to send it to me to proofread it, or are you just going to go ahead and
Oh
send it?
God, no! I hope they don't even look at everything to make sure it looks good. In fact, I had to do that right now. Hold on.
I guess we'll try this.
I tell you, go ahead and send it to Doug.
Yeah, Doug, if you can proofread
No,
it for me.
hey, you definitely don't want me to proofread it.
Yeah, go ahead and send that to Doug.
Wait a minute, I can't even pronounce words. You know I can't spell words.
Yeah, he definitely
Y'all in
can't
trouble.
read words.
That's why I drink.
You can have a
He'll
little
sound
bit,
better
Mikey.
when he drinks.
Paul says,
That's it.
Doug H, cheers, good sir. Good to see you. Looks like you guys are having a good time.
We
Yeah, because
always-
Shane jumped off.
We got rid of Shane last week, so we good.
Cave Hill Derringer. I'm probably still saying it wrong.
Yeah, I have a bottle kill report. Oh, thanks, Thomas Perry. Appreciate you, buddy.
like it. Look, rinse it through the stream. Lord,
Yeah,
Yeah,
the battles
TP.
are pretty fun.
Yeah,
We need to
Mike
get-
sends his bottle kill report instead.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's what I just pasted. Dang it. Sorry,
Hey, you
boss.
might get a raise. They think you need more money.
Yeah, sorry, boss. Yeah, I had to move all the liquor off the shelves behind me because my boss was like, "You make too much money if you have all that liquor." I'm like, I haven't even
you and
bought
your-
pants.
No, Mark, you're not downstairs right now. You're in your old
Yeah, right now I'm up
Where
at
you
my
used to scream.
office. Yeah, this is my office.
up in your office. Okay, yeah.
How's Frankie?
She's ornery.
So she's good.
Yeah, she likes to give me shit. Actually, she's super supportive of me.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of alcohol, Paul. So yeah, if I need to apologize to people for that,
Right.
just text me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go watch that video now. I think I must have bailed before that happened.
I think no, me and Shane we kind of bailed at the exact same time, and we basically cussed everybody out but like two people, and then bailed.
Oh shit.
So, Mike, I finally got Fred to check in with y'all on Sunday.
I checked in, like I said,
That's right.
I get the little thing and I jump in. I usually just lurk because I don't want to
He
get
gets the little thing,
caught up
and he
too much.
Yeah,
Yeah, hit the
I know.
little
I
thing.
saw you in there. Normally, I see Doug pop in and say hi, but I was like, "Oh shit!"
he's like, Fred must be really bored now.
I'm like, "Is it already fall? You know, you could be outside." I don't know how you guys do it. It's got to be 100 freaking degrees there right now.
No, today's not too bad.
Well, it just rained,
Just rain, so
but like humidity's about 130% right now. But other than that, it's great.
Here in a
know
second,
it's okay when we're not sweating on your forehead when you're sitting down doing nothing. So we're okay right now.
Here in about 30 seconds, Mike, you'll see that ceiling fan completely fall off the ceiling. It's going so fast.
Yeah, because we were at like 97 yesterday, and we're at like 96 today. It's hot as fuck.
Yep.
Well, like I say, as long as the humidity's all right, you're good. Like I say, it can be 80 degrees here, but with the humidity, it's shit.
Yeah, the humidity gets you.
But
It'll wear you
You
out.
never get used to it. I don't care
No.
what anybody says. You don't get used to it. You just tolerate
Hey,
it.
Mike,
you walk
have you
outside,
seen
you
this
sweat.
gun? Have you seen this gun Fred's got?
Is it a rubber band gun?
No, it shoots salt at flies and bees.
Oh yeah, I've seen one of those. I've not shot one, but I want one.
You got to have a license.
Oh man, I tell you, ain't nothing better than I tell you. It doesn't take a lot to entertain me. Let me tell you.
Well, I mean, what do you put in it? I mean, do you just take regular salt?
Yeah, just regular
Regular
table
salt.
salt.
Hey,
How
Mike,
much
since
salt
you're-
does it shoot? Just like a little bit?
Yeah, well, they actually send you a thing with a pattern. It's at 18 inches, the pattern's like this, and then at 24 inches, the pattern's about like that. So it's pretty cool.
It's deadly from 2 feet.
Yeah.
Shoot Doug in the leg, and let's see how powerful it is.
Will it put a welt on you?
Yes.
Well, I shot a fly off my off my pants.
Easy,
and,
easy.
And you could feel it. You could feel it.
I think
Yeah,
it's
Chris.
And you can
I
tell
hope-
these Southern boys, they don't take much else to entertain us.
that's right.
After about 3 feet, it ain't much.
Yeah, Chris. I hope Vegas is ready for drunk Lil and sober Frankie because that's a lot.
That's
Hey,
right.
hey,
Mike, y'all
Fred.
going a couple of weeks, right?
Hey, Fred said, does it work on hornets?
It
Well,
might.
it's close.
I don't know. We don't see hornets down here, but it might piss them off enough to come after you.
What's up,
But
Black?
flies, it definitely takes out, and bees, it'll take out in 2 shots. But,
I love it.
You're just like rapid firing at bees
Yes.
in the air.
that's it.
Hey, only in Louisiana, right?
When I come down and make a bowl of mashed potatoes, I'll stand back with that gun and blast away.
Blast it. That's it.
Corn on the cob. Loaded up, man. That's freaking cool.
Apparently, I'm yelling, you guys. I apologize. The wife's like, "Are you talking to me?" I'll just get my microphone closer.
That'll work.
Oh,
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Fred.
Mike. Hey, Mike.
Hey,
I just joined your Patreon.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
there you
Thank
go.
Greg.
Yeah, you're such a nice guy. It was worth it.
I know you did it
Sometimes
for
he's
Adam.
nice. Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes I'm nice. Thanks, Greg. Well, now
Slam
you
the
can
salt,
enter our weekly giveaways.
There you go. Even though Scott Emenecker wins them all, I'll still apply.
I know. Or John T. He's our only 2-time winner.
That's right. I won once.
I did too.
Won it. Yeah.
I owe somebody 2 Glens right now, and I forgot
That's
who
me.
it was. Is it
That's
you?
me, Mike. Mike, that's me.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I was like, I owe you a shirt. I told you I was giving you a birthday shirt, but I have.
No, don't worry
Trish.
about it. I got Mike. I got 3 of your shirts already.
Trish is working on a dank meter shirt. Sideway hat. Yeah, we got it.
There it
There
is.
you go. There you go. We're working on one that's like Cheers, so nobody drinks alone.
I like
like
that
it.
one.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
cool.
that one. We don't drink alone.
Yep, nobody drinks
Oh, Mike,
alone with
I drink
live
with Fred sometime. I don't know if I'm alone yet. Shit.
Uh-oh, got to check a plumbing.
yeah.
All right.
Yours should be there by now, Tats. It's not there yet. I ordered them a couple days ago.
I've been watching.
What's that?
The Vegas shirts should be there.
Oh, those are cool, Mike. I saw that on
What shirt you
Patreon,
got?
I think.
Show them more of your shirt.
Hey, Mike, you said you might be out this way sometime in not too distant future. Is that still the case?
It's possible. It's possible.
And Marty,
Working on-
you ever seen Bigfoot? He always sees Bigfoot. Him.
I had
Bigfoot
I had
Solomon.
that coffee cup this
He
morning.
loves Bigfoot.
He's the all-time world champion hide and go seek.
So I'm a huge Bigfoot fan. Like I've got like 4 Bigfoot coffee cups and like
Bigfoot.
3 T-shirts and yeah.
I can't hear no more. Fred left us. I can't
Freaking
even hear
Fred.
anymore there.
Freaking Fred.
Fred.
That's cool, Todd.
Oh, yeah,
49 bucks.
21090. Who had the younger smoke wagon? I actually had it
I
Friday
have
with
one.
Ethan. Ethan brung the younger.
Yeah,
We
I've got
won't
one
see
of
it.
those. They're pretty good. I
I
like
don't, know
it.
if, I don't know if me and Greg will see it here. If it will be a damn year from now.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, and I'll let you know, Marty. The one place that I got the Stellum and the what was it, the Down Home. He's
Mhm.
getting a pick of a 4-gate sometime in the next month or two. So whenever it comes in, I'll let
Oh,
you know.
yeah, I'm in for that. I'm in for
I
that.
like it.
Okay.
I like it, Andy.
I like it, Andy.
Just kidding. I know it's Todd. Everybody always does that when I log in as Livewire. Hey,
It's a
Adam.
bourbon, Marty. I'm not sure what the details are on it, but he said he's getting the next like month or two, something like that. So I'll let you know.
Okay, yeah.
So it occurs to me that Chris Tats is up at like 8 in the morning, right? Isn't it like 8 in the morning there? Right
Well,
now?
he's 12 hours ahead of us, so yeah, it's like eight something like that. 12, 13 hours.
No, he's 14
4.
hours ahead of
14?
ahead of us. Yeah. No.
He's 12 ahead of me and Greg.
So 12 you. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So it's 6 a.m. there. Why is he awake?
Well, go ahead and pour something, Chris.
No, I
Pour
think
some coffee, some orange juice. Oh, my God. Oh, my
I think
Lord.
Chris is 14 and Ken's 12 hours ahead of us.
I got jealous with everybody all that hair, so I went and got me some hair on.
Yeah, that would. Oh, jeez. I just saw that.
We need to get a
Some
damn
guy.
Friday at Fred's
That's
logo
the
on
best
hats
toupee
like
I've ever
that.
seen.
Hey, great
What the
shot.
hell? What the hell's on your head, Fred? It looks like one of John Daly's divots.
That's when my sister said, "Fred, give me some hair."
Did you see the way Fred was doing this? He's like running his fingers through his hair. He's like, "Oh, that feels good right now."
Oh, I tell you, it's been a long time.
Oh shit! Somebody behind you is pouring that damn peach again. He's about out.
Yeah, that's Billy.
He's gonna bottle kill that piece tonight.
You got to bottle kill it straight from the bottle. That's what Sasquatch
Shit.
would do.
It'd be funny as hell if you asked him, "Hey, what do you get on that peach?" Well, I get a little cherry, I get a little apple,
Little cherry grape.
What do you think, you, Fred?
Did you see freaking Marty do some work on Sunday?
What I do?
Oh,
Oh, shit!
Dude, that was a tough blind.
We
I
should have.
thought.
Ethan should join us.
That was the toughest blind I've ever done live. I'll tell you that. And what kills me, Mike, is I have the damn High West bottle in that room. And when I was going through that, when I turned, I said, I know this. When I turned around, and it should have been sitting right there. And I'd have seen it, and I'd have nailed it. I probably wouldn't have done Rendezvous Rye, but I'd have known it was a High West. And then
I would just use one. Sorry.
You know, we might
right.
have to get a GoFundMe for you, Marty, to do the world's top whiskey taster next year.
fuck no shit. I made the comment the other day that if somehow I got into Matt Madness, I probably wouldn't do it.
I think if I was in World Top Whiskey Taster, as long as they're only looking for the caramel notes, oak,
Yeah. Well, you know what?
brown sugar.
Yeah, I'm not that sophisticated. I just know what tastes good and what doesn't taste good. If I tell you it tastes good, then it's good. If I
See, we
tell
have stepping stones on Whiskey Nose, like the comment there from TP. So
Big
yeah,
things. There you
yeah,
go.
we share big things here. That's awesome. If they could only get Fred to do that, they'd be in high cotton down in Louisiana. He'd have to take his hat off.
Hey, Fred, did you do a blind? There's no way Friday or Fred or Doug Gates can do a blind.
No, wait.
We need to send Friday at Fred's a blind that they do against each other on Marty's stream.
I think that is a fantastic idea.
Well, me and Doug thought about doing a blind, but we're going to put the bottle right in front of us, and we're only going to do one bottle.
We're going to take the top of it off. Say, all right, Fred, let's see. We can guess what this is.
No, what we'll do is we'll let Paula pour like 4 different ones, and we'll leave the bottles in front of you and blindfold you and let you feel the bottle and try to guess what the bottle is.
Marty, if we could see the bottle, we still wouldn't guess it right. We're like, all right, we like it or we don't like it. That's our motto.
But I don't know if I would be even good at that, because I don't know if I found too many that I don't like. That's my problem.
Well, that's one thing good about this is there's not a whole there. I can tell you 2 right now I can't stand, and that's about all that comes to mind. I can't stand. Well, that Castle and Key batch 1, small batch over there. I let Rob have some last Friday. It's just bad. It's young. It's just.
There you go, Mike. Start flexing.
And Mike
Small.
relaxes.
Wow.
Mike could definitely fit in with Friday at Fred's. Oh.
Great Shot says he seconds that idea. Yep.
Yeah, Doug, we're going to do that. We're going to have a blind.
I had to take it off mute.
We're going to do a blind one night? Yeah.
Am I muted? Oh, sorry. Am I on the wrong? Oh no, I'm good.
We'll throw in like a Port Charlotte and have them try to guess which one's the Scotch.
Yeah.
Hey, Marty, now look, Friday at Fred's, we do Pete night sometimes.
Oh yeah,
I might bring 5 or
Dano.
6 different Pete.
Dano.
Cheers, Dano.
Hell yeah! Can y'all pick out the Scotch out of this flight? That's all you got to do. Just pick out the Scotch. Well,
The peated Scotch.
yeah. I don't know, Marty. This one's got a rye taste. Got a, damn it, boys! It's Port Charlotte. It's Ardbeg Scorch.
Now, wait a minute.
Oh,
Now, hey,
oh.
Mike, Mike, I probably own every shirt there is, right? For every YouTuber, right? My wife loves your shirt for some reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she loves all your different shirts. She loves them.
Well, that's nice. Way to go, Doug.
I gotta say, Ludwig is the one that's designed most of our shirts.
Well, you know, sometimes when
Now, Marty, look, Marty, I didn't say I liked it. She liked it.
yeah, you know,
The one with
sometimes
style. We got you.
hey, Doug, Fred, sometimes when streams go downhill, you got to call in some people that can just help. So let's just.
Uh-oh.
No.
Look at this guy here, man. Jason. Jeez, I think that.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, buddy?
What
You
does
editing
Hey, Jason.
or working?
I just finished putting up a video, and I saw you were online, so I figured I'd jump on.
Well,
How much time do you spend a week editing videos?
Like just editing or like filming and editing?
No, just the editing process.
I don't know. I could bang out a video in like an hour, maybe
Oh,
less.
okay. I do it in like 3 minutes. If you've ever seen one of our produced content,
I do it in like 3 minutes.
clip the front, clip the back.
All right, cheers. Hey, Jason, cheers for Friday and Fred. That's Fred, and I'm Doug.
Cheers, Fred and Dougie.
We had a big live stream last Thursday, Jason, for Doug. It was his 63rd birthday, so we were on here for like 5 hours.
Yes,
Shane flew down there. Ethan Turk went
Ethan Turk
down.
came and visited us.
Yeah.
Oh, I see Ethan. Yeah, we just got to hang out with Ethan and Katie in Wisconsin over at the Hawks.
Oh yeah, with Scott, right? Yeah, Ethan,
Yeah.
Katie, they great.
Yeah, the class factors that went out. Yeah, Ethan, we know we've hung out recently.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
Tell Jason to talk to Andy. It takes him 3 weeks to edit a video. What's up, Viking Bourbon? Good to see you, man. Good to see you live
Cheers,
last
Paul.
night, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
Paul
tat.
was on. Paul was on last night. Somebody screamed.
Chris, we have to connect so I know what day to come visit you in Cincy. That'll be cool.
Hey, Zach. What's up, buddy?
Turks all over. Oh, there's Zach Pettit.
God damn, LinkedIn.
Dude, so Zach Pettit and Zach lost to Adriana in the battle at our house a couple weeks ago. And so his punishment was Malort. And I'm like, I can't have him try Malort without trying it myself. I've never had it before. Oh God. Nick Proman tried it also. And like, Nick is the sweetest soul you've ever met in your life. And I think it made him angry. He said it made me angry.
Hey, Mike, we got Malort here. I might get Fred to do a chug of Malort.
You good? You ain't got to worry about that.
Make no mistake, it is not a grapefruit liqueur. It just has this grapefruit aftertaste that's like chemically.
It's got a nasty aftertaste.
Now, wait a second. Now, you put me in a blind, I will pick that one out.
Okay, so we'll put Malort.
Pick that one out.
We'll put Malort and Port Charlotte in a blind, and then we'll get you all started with those two, and then we'll come up with two more.
Yeah.
And
we might better pick those two out.
Yeah, if you can't pick out Malort or versus Port Charlotte.
I love Malort, me.
Ugh.
Friday, friends.
Do you like Malort, Doug?
No.
Oh.
Marty making fun of us.
So Trev's mom likes Malort.
Actually, my wife said it wasn't that bad.
Dude, it's got to be something. Like, you know how some people can't eat cilantro?
Right.
Like cilantro tastes like soap to them, like it's some chemical in it that it's got to be that with Malort. Like you don't have that chemical, so it's not bad.
Yeah, my wife cannot stand cilantro. I mean, you have one little speck in it, she's throwing the dish away. It's that bad for her.
Yeah, that Malort was something. It was disturbing.
Mike, one night we had everybody take a chug of Malort,
a shot of it
for Trev.
I won't do it again.
But wait a minute, but it ruins the whole night, right? The next pour is horrible.
Yeah, I would rather do the one chip challenge again.
Oh, I don't know about that. Ooh, that's tough.
No, Jason, I was messing with you last night. I was talking to Hawk, and he was telling me about y'all going through those too, those samples.
Yeah, that was funny.
I got off there and I said, I'll text Jason. I said, see if you know.
I was like, we just picked one of those. Did you talk to Hawk? Actually, that barrel, unfortunately, that barrel that we picked last night, it fell through.
I'm
Oh,
trying to
no.
figure out.
Yeah,
figuring out
something happened with who was doing whatever. Well, I don't know. We messed it. Oh, that tealing. Oh, that tealing was so good. They so at the Hawks, Katie and Ethan brought a tealing single cask Irish whiskey that was finished in an Amburana cask. And it was what was it, like 14, 15 years old guy, or maybe 16 years old? It's like some high-aged cask strength Irish whiskey finished in an Amburana cask. It was ridiculous.
Good God.
So good.
I wonder which one let me see which one
Jesus.
But yeah, they apparently screwed up the barrel thing, and they don't have it, so they're sending us some newer, possibly older one.
And you got the Four Roses dropping next week now?
Yeah, Four Roses should be dropping next week. Then we have the 2 Barrel Kings. Then the 2 Jack Daniels came in as well, the 2 Jack Daniels barrels, and then the 2 Four Gates will follow that. So we got a lot of shit coming out.
Jason, can you say to your distributor, as in, keg and bottle or whoever, hold this till then, release this then once they're in, or do they just do it when they get it?
Yeah, it depends. Like keg and bottle, because they're so busy and they're shipping out so much stuff all the time, we tend to get a little bit of leeway with them. Shared pour, on the other hand, usually when stuff comes in, they want us to get rid of it as soon as possible. They don't have as big as a warehouse as keg and bottle does. So.
Listen, I found your peerless bottle in Louisiana. I bought a couple of bottles. I got one bottle for Marty. I bought a bottle for Easton, and I got a bottle for Shane.
Yeah.
The one that got dropped in Louisiana.
Yeah, I finally got to taste it when I was in Wisconsin at Scott's house. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this being pretty damn good.
That's weird how it got shipped to Louisiana by mistake.
Yeah, it actually would have cost more for them to ship it back and go through all that, so they just kept it. And
I talked to the owner. He said everybody's mad at me, but I didn't do nothing wrong.
Yeah, no, yeah, what's it? Pop 'em to Watch Him came on, and he kind of cleared up the whole fiasco. And
right,
the guy did what he was supposed to do. He called, said this isn't mine, and the state wanted nothing to do with it. He's like, we're not taking it back because we're not going to pay to ship it back. So, you know what? And I kind of a happy accident. Maybe more folks got to taste our picks and get our name out there a little bit more. So I didn't mind it.
Yeah, because we need more fucking competition.
Well, dude, I mean, all my tiers are locked down, so
now it's your fault.
Let me see. Whiskey Nose Patreon tier level. Yeah, my $3 tier is now at.
I've got a great multi-level marketing scheme I just thought of. All the smaller channels are gonna be the high Patreon for Mash and Drum, and then we get a bottle, and then you can buy it from us if you're at a high enough tier level.
So it's kind of like an upside down pyramid scheme. I see how it works. Yeah,
I see how it works.
Only one bottle. You better be in the highest tier. Just saying, you want that Four Roses? You better be in the highest Livewire tier.
Yeah, the Four Roses is gonna go fast. I mean, there's just not a lot of.
I don't even have a chance. Yeah, I had my expiration date in wrong on the Old Forester. I go to fix it, submit. Fuck. What does that mean? It's sold out.
Oh, it's sold out? Oh shit.
I was in like 7 minutes. I was ready. Boom, done. And then it was like, oh, something's wrong with your card. And I was like, oh shit, the expiration date's wrong. I put the right expiration date in. It says, oh, this is no longer available. 8 minutes later.
They go fast. They go fast.
Yeah, we're hoping to get more. I mean, it's like anything else. It just depends on the bottle count. Unfortunately, it's
that one.
The higher the age bourbon or the barrel strength, you're just not going to get a ton of bottles. It just sucks.
How many bottles of the Four Roses are you going to have?
116. That's it.
Man, I'm done. I'm cooked.
Yeah. That's it. Well, what tier are you in, Mike?
$20.
Salt.
I couldn't get into your high tier, so I had to go over there to get into that high tier.
That over there's Hawk.
Yeah, the Hawk.
You might have a shot at Hawks. How many tiers does he have? How many high tiers?
It's 4, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's his high tier. There might be one higher.
No, I think there's a.
You might, because we're releasing it. We're releasing at 5 o'clock for the
But there's
highest
like
tier we
100
have.
people in the $20 tier for him.
Yeah, but the first batch of patrons, between the both of us, there's 60.
Oh, okay.
So there's going to be 40-ish bottles left.
So basically, don't do it on your phone. Do it on the computer so it's faster.
I would just be ready right at 5:30 to get on there.
Yeah.
God damn, it's like buying tickets to the Beatles. It's awesome.
It's just funny. It's just like you just notice these patterns, and it really doesn't matter. Like, I can tell you, we go down the list. We've done over 40 something picks now, and everything is always fine until we bring in one of those. Until we do one of the bigger brands, and then somebody doesn't get it, and then everybody loses their shit.
Oh, I know. Like, it's not worth getting mad at, right? Because most of the people that are in there are like, you've got so much whiskey. Are you really missing it, right? Like, I mean, you want it, but like, it's not worth getting mad over. You know what I mean? Like, it's, it's like, okay, I'll have, a smoke wagon. It's still good. Like,
Top Dog, we 3.75s. We were we were trying to, not many offer that, but I think that's an idea that more distilleries might be looking at. The problem is glass. You're looking at smaller glass. So,
Dustin, I'll get you as soon as I can, buddy.
Hey, Jason.
Going on, Chris? Nice to see you, man.
I thought I'd come in since you said we've got to catch up. So it's 4 weeks today, Jason.
All right, so you'll be here 4 weeks today.
3 weeks today.
9th of September we'll be up in Cincy.
3 weeks from today, I hug Tat so hard, Lil's gonna fart.
So Chris, how many days are you gonna be in Cincy?
We're going up the Friday, but we're going to be there the Saturday, but we can always extend if we need to.
So you're going to be there Friday the 12th, Saturday the 13th?
No, it's Friday the 9th, Saturday the 10th.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I got to go in September. Friday the 9th, Saturday. Okay. Yeah, that could work, buddy. I could drive down and meet you guys. Are you like, just send me your itinerary where you're going to be at. And, I mean, even if we just meet up at Party Source like everybody goes to.
Yeah, well, we're going to be catching up with Jeffrey Wack. We're going to be doing dinner with Sam, Bobby, Jeffrey Wack.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
People, so I think Lil's got us a hotel somewhere in Covington.
Good deal.
So Marty, what'd you think of that Buzzards Roost?
I like it. It needs to open up a little bit. I think it was a lot of front, middle palate.
Which one was that one in particular that you had?
The toasted rye.
Oh, the toasted one. Nice.
Yeah, okay. The 105.
Yeah.
It was $76. I was like, yeah, damn, I don't know if I'll ever see it again.
That's not bad for a toasted rye, though.
Yeah.
You want to know my second favorite pick from Mash and Journey? Spice Jam.
Yeah, dude, that's an underrated pick. People are loving that one. We still have some. There were so many bottles of that shit. We still have some left.
Yeah, that's good.
Right here's a hitter that's
the Four Gate's still my favorite. Like, there's just
the
best.
Oh, this cream of the crop on a screw top.
Ooh, hey, ooh.
Yeah, that's
behave.
Well, what other picks have you guys had from other groups that have been really good, like other channels, like lately? Anything else that stuck out?
Not really.
Y'all had Shane's.
Dragon Bones was fucking awesome.
Yeah,
that's probably my whiskey of the year right now.
Dragon Bones. That what distillery is that?
That was Backbone.
Oh, Backbone.
Storytime did.
Yep.
And it's 16-year Canadian at Hazmat Rye.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And I think was double barreled, wasn't it, Mike?
Yeah, it was double barreled. Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit. Yeah, it's 147. That's the shit that sent Adriana into a time machine when we were out in Utah. She tried it 3 times, and then like the next day we're like, where's fucking Doc? Where'd she go?
Didn't she sleep into like 5
Oh,
o'clock?
so did
next
she-
afternoon or something like that?
So did she actually like that rye or no?
No, but she tried it 3 times because we made her. We're like,
Oh
you
my
can't say you
God.
don't like it unless you try it 3 times.
I can't believe she's still. I mean, there's no rye she's liked yet, right?
She liked. It was a barely legal rye.
So here's some shit. I told her way back when. I'm like, look, we're in line to get an Op Creek pick. If it happens, I'll bring you on. So
It's a rye.
Unfortunately, it's a Knob Creek rye.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! I don't know if she's gonna be happy about that. I guess we'll see what happens. Oh my god.
She might like the Sagamore. That's got a high corn content, doesn't it? Like the 7-year that they've been putting out the picks. I got one from a local store. That was pretty good.
Cheech, no, Cheech, you gotta. Yeah, I meant to ask you. I gotta send Cheech his bottle he won on Wednesday night. Yeah, just shoot me your address on Instagram or Facebook, Cheech.
Yeah, top dog. I heard your wife liked Dragon Bones as well, buddy.
Dragon Bones. It's a cool name.
I liked how Adriana forgot how to speak English and Spanish.
Yeah, that night she wasn't that wrecked when I left. It must have hit her like after I left the house and we went back to our house.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a night.
The next night she wouldn't drink. Like Proman was.
Yeah.
But she wouldn't drink.
Oh, she was ruined.
Oh yeah. We went a lot calmer when they were here.
Yeah.
Although Proman didn't.
No, but that's because he face planted into a tree or something, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, like he all of a sudden walking around, he's got the hiccups. I'm going to bed.
Trying to find it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it hit her like a wrecking ball. Yeah, like Adam had the Ring doorbell and she's like outside flailing her arms. Can't hear anything, but she's flailing her arms outside. Doing what she does. Oh yeah, Big Vic is there. Big Vic is like, I don't even understand what you're saying, and I speak both Spanish and English.
Yeah.
Old Dragon Ball.
That must be Marty.
No, it's not me.
Oh,
Oh,
it was Greg.
Oh, that's Greg.
Damn it, Greg.
Freaking Greg. Oh my God. So Shane Long was FaceTiming me one time from Greg's house since he's not on. And he's like, look at this shit. And there is like bottles everywhere. Like, it starts at the shelves in his bar. And then it's like in front of the bar. Then it's like all the way around the room on the ground.
Yeah, he's got floor whiskey, we call it.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah, I got that old floor whiskey. I'm thinking on this wall over here, I might do like a wall of the Mash and Journey picks just to, I don't know, get them like out of the room, and so I could actually take whiskey off the floor and I could walk again.
That's not entertainment, man. When you got to start dodging bottles,
First
and not
world
try to
problem.
go down, that's entertainment.
Yeah.
Every time you stand up, let me get this one. We're all going, here he goes.
Yeah,
Here
everybody's like, every time I stand up to get a bottle, everyone's just waiting for me to fall on my ass, and it's gonna happen one day. I'm just saying, it's gonna happen one day.
Well, no, it has happened, Jason. We had seen it, and it's on video.
Yes, I mean, let's call it a follow-up fall.
Yeah.
That's what everyone's waiting for.
That is still one of the funniest things I've seen on Whiskey Tube that night.
My God, it was such a shit show.
Thomas Perry on the kids' air hockey table.
Sorry about that.
Oh, the kids' air
Look how
hockey.
far you've come, Jason.
Yeah, I'm actually I'm able to. I've been able to not fall in over 2 years. It's great.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg, was that your girlfriend?
Higher authority, the wife. Have
Oh.
to take that call.
Oh, hope she's not watching. She'll learn about the girlfriend.
Oh yeah, I've got plenty of those.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason, you're going to go up to the Junkies meetup, aren't you? Isn't that soon?
Yeah, next weekend.
Yeah.
You going to try to shoot anything from there or just lay low?
Well, kind of. So Kim's brother lives up there, so we're gonna kind of make it a visit to go see him, and also then go to the Junkies meetup. I'm not sure if she's gonna color me or not. Maybe one of the days, but yeah, I might try to film something while I'm there for sure. So even if it's just the Friday night VIP tasting thing, so we'll see. That'll probably be easier than walking around in the park and trying to film stuff. It's like 90 degrees out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got invited to the VIP thing. No, I didn't.
Just not interested.
It was more just the P part. The VI never showed up.
The P part. Hell, I've had Doug and Fred them on mute for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'm sorry, Doug.
Doug was saying some funny shit right there, too.
Hey, you missed it.
Marty, you missed all the good shit I was saying.
Yeah.
You must have been talking about
Marty, if
Mike or
we too
Jason.
loud, Marty, if we too loud, just kick us off.
Don't you worry.
Is that
Yeah,
NBA?
Fred coming back here.
Yeah, you just got that new game back there, didn't you, Jason?
I got it last year. Yeah, it's I love that game. Although you heard the story about NBA Jam, that the creator of it, the guy that one of the programmers hated the Chicago Bulls so much, and he was a Detroit fan. So he made the Detroit Pistons of that game like almost unbeatable.
I got something ready.
Yeah, because who did they have? They had
I mean, so in that game, it's Joe Dumars and Isaiah Thomas. That's kind of like the.
Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. Hang on a second. I'll show Jason in a second. Top Dog. Geez, I got 2 bottles of 148 and 1 bottle of the 147 that Shane dropped off this week.
yeah,
All
those
right.
little dragon bones. Those are good, man. It's
Now Top Dog's got the fancy box and everything.
yeah, he does. Yeah,
He's got the
gas
he's got
tank.
the 148. Yeah, he's got that special bottle.
yep. Yeah, with the special box and the special glass.
Yeah. That son of a Shane didn't bring us no special box. That son of a
Yeah, what
bitch.
the fuck? It was your birthday, Doug.
That's right, right?
Doesn't he care about
Wait
you?
till I see him. Wait till I see him again.
Let's see.
I thought you were friends.
He did too.
I know. I thought so too, right, Mike?
Yep.
Well, he brought that old card American. I tell you, that was enough.
Yeah, he
Well,
gave
Doug
me a
and
bottle
Fred,
of old
hopefully-
quarter batch 6 American whiskey.
Hopefully
Whiskey
next
shits.
year
I
we'll get
miss
back
Shane.
down to NOLA.
Whiskey shits misses Shane working in Idaho where he was dropping off bottles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I see your Instagram pic, Top Dog. Yeah, buddy. I've got a picture. Let me see here.
It's
I'll show
4:30 at your area, Mike. What are you pouring?
I'm not pouring anything. I'm still working.
You can
Right.
work and drink.
And all these people at work.
Mike,
I
where
got it fixed.
right?
Justin. Sorry.
No, you're good, buddy.
Look at that. Cheers, Justin.
Good. Woo! This thing is biting today.
You're like tripping, Big Vic.
4 weeks, Dustin.
I got
we
it.
catch up in Cynthia.
Yeah, buddy. Can't wait. I'll be waiting for you, man.
5 weeks till we're tailgating down at the UK game.
There you go. Yeah, you said you'd be in Cincy with the meet up with Whack and stuff too, so that should be a good time,
Yeah,
man.
Jason B's going to come down.
Yeah, let me know when you guys are around here. I will definitely come hang out. Although, man, I think I'm going to start dieting if I'm going to see Bobby. He's gotten all jacked and shredded, man.
Yeah,
It's all
well,
bad.
it's 4 weeks tonight, so the 9th of September will be in Cincy.
Oh, I whiskey, she wines, Bobby. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They always
he's
got jacked and tanned. Like, come on, dude. If you're gonna get jacked, you can also get tanned. Come on, it's not fair. At least keep the pale, pasty look going.
That's amazing what a spray tan can do for you.
Yeah, I want to hear some stories of him picking up hookers now that he's all jacked and shredded.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the.
Yeah, he looks ridiculous.
Yeah, I can see the
Is that
girl looking at
better?
him going,
My gain was all the way up
okay.
somehow. Is my mic better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just picturing the girl looking at him going, "You don't pay, you're a cop."
You can see that. Oh yeah, you can turn the sound down. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to share this.
Oh yeah, top dog.
It's just some
those
fancy
are- oh, yeah.
boxes.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
cool set. They got two
Oh, that was
glasses
nice.
or 4 glasses, I think, or I can't remember.
No, 2 glasses per box. He's got 2 boxes there.
It looks like there's some rocks glasses in that thing too, top dog.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the box, and then Top Dog I think has that really cool. Yeah, there's the boxes here.
Are there any of those left?
Yeah,
The bottles
They got
there
old
are
Dragon
not
Ball
the
still got
box.
some. I just
The
yeah,
bottles,
not the boxes, but the bottles. I just ordered another bottle.
Right back.
Yeah, I
at us.
think Schlong's got a bottle of Dragon Bones for us. You were saying.
Oh yeah,
I
I should get one of those and bring it to Vegas with us.
I might need an assist on maybe getting one of those.
I can. Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah.
We
not a
won't be
member.
able to put something out there, Jess.
I'm not a member.
Oh man, that sucks.
I got enough of my own shit I got to deal with.
Yeah.
You're not kidding.
Yeah, right.
Fred, what happened to your hair?
He lost
We'll
it.
help you
I
out.
don't know how
Jason.
I don't know how y'all guys do it with all that hair. I tell you, it's too damn hot.
We're
Yeah, but we
waiting
don't have
for
the sunburn.
we're waiting for the drum off between you and Cheech, Jason.
Oh man, my new drums, I'm in love, man. I can't stop playing them. It's faster. Like everything on that kit is faster. The response,
Oh, wow.
everything is just quicker. It's awesome.
What kind of wood was that, Jason? You told me and I can't remember.
Maplewood.
Right.
Oh, the Mets are about to start playing and kick ass.
They will.
I was going to ask you that.
They're going to
Jason.
finish better than the Yankees. Watch.
You got a Boston cap on, and the Mets are 7 games in front in the NL East.
No,
Oh,
this is a Brooklyn Dodgers hat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Brooklyn.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
Thanks, Marty. My wife's not home, so I needed somebody riding my ass. I appreciate it.
You could always count on Marty.
Just pour you some more Buffalo Trace, Greg. It'll be okay.
I'm going to get something different.
Oh, are you?
Dustin, how you been, buddy?
Pretty good. How about yourself, Jason?
You know, just doing the thing.
Doing the thing, huh?
Yeah.
Man, do not pour cast strength bourbon into a Capita, guys. It is a little hard to nose.
What did you pour?
It's not even a high proofer, man. One of these old peppers.
Oh yeah, I got one of those. Those are so good.
Yeah, this is a store pick from oh gosh, what's that place? That pizza place called, Chris?
Domino's?
Yeah, Goodfellas. Yeah,
From Wise Guys.
Yeah, Wise Guys. Yeah, they wanted a hell of a premium on this thing, but I split it with bourbon, so we split the bottle, and it's pretty damn good.
Yeah, we got a new pizza place down the street called Domino's. I haven't tried it yet.
So how did
Yeah,
you split the bottle?
Nobody.
Eric said that was a really good pick.
I poured half the bottle into another bottle, sent that home with Ben.
Oh, okay. I was like, you still have some. It looks like how he's.
Yeah, I kept the bottle. I just poured it into another bottle. The guy there had a bottle. I washed it. Ben didn't have any means to. Ben had way too many bottles anyway. He didn't need any more space taken up. That guy must have went home with 100 bottles of whiskey. I don't know if it was all for him, but
No, it was not all for him. He does that a lot where he buys for everybody else.
But that said, man, he said he has something like 800 bottles he counted. He's been buying for 5 years. That is impressive.
Well, Ben's talking about coming to Kentucky when we're there. So.
Oh, good.
He's not going to come and he's saying probably won't meet us in DC. Him and Bonnie are thinking about coming over to Kentucky.
Well, that's
There you
good.
go, Jason. Top Dog got you, he said.
So it'll probably be the tailgating weekend or something. So.
All right, cool, Top Dog.
Thank you, Cheech.
I mean, I would have helped too, but whatever.
It's okay, man. Don't worry, Mike. We'll get you. I'll make sure you get your link for your 4-gate rye that we got coming out at the end.
What's going to happen is Hawk and Jason will end up with fucking 5 bottles apiece now, because we've all gone over and said we need Mash and Journey to try these.
Got $1,000 in Dragon Bones, and
Yeah, I mean, anytime you get a hazmat rye like that, that sounds awesome.
yeah, I mean, like the only way, like the way I describe it is if you were to take your standard double oak rye, and then you were to put like a Instagram filter on it to like make those flavors pop a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what it does to me, right? It's like some of those, it's just got some big high notes, and yeah, it's good.
Instagram filter, nice.
That's the only thing I could think of that kind of translates, even though that's visual, and I'm talking.
Oh,
flavor.
look, he's got the Malort out.
Don't do it.
God.
You're gonna drink that rotten grapefruit liquor.
A triple dog dare you, Doug.
Dude, that's a Monday pour because your day's already been bad enough. Why not just make it worse?
God,
Oh,
no.
geez.
Friday.
Oh,
Ooh, that is the nastiest tasting shit that I ever tasted before.
It is terrible.
No, you gotta taste it. Come
I
on.
ain't tasting that
This is
shit.
for Marty.
No.
don't do that. Whoa, time out.
Ooh,
Hold the
Hey,
damn phone here.
Don't take my name in vain.
ooh, wait.
I'd rather you go back there and get that damn Crown Royal peach off the table before you do that.
Ooh, that's a bad. Ethan, you're correct. That's definitely a bad decision. Ooh, wait.
Yeah, that was a bad decision, Doug. No.
Oh man, Joe.
Jeez.
Oh man, Joe, cheers, buddy.
OMJ.
Ooh, wait.
Fred with the block.
Oh no. Don't forget, Mike, we've got to get video of you and Old Man Joe strutting down the strip. You and your budgie smugglers, him and his mankini.
Man.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to do that in the strip. I'm not going to lie.
These are my
Frankie's.
this crab.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wow.
Well, this is an 81 OGD, and this is a late 80s export wild turkey tradition from Japan.
Well, thanks for coming.
yeah, I was going to say I haven't seen one of those.
Get him out of
Anybody
here.
want to come over?
All right. I'm knocking.
Some of those, Chase.
Hey, you're right, Paul.
Hey, if Rob's working, he's on his way. Look at this guy.
What up, y'all?
I think is the timing perfect? It's like Big Vic driving to my house right now to get.
Looks like I got you, boy. Guess what?
Nah. I was
These
going to say,
rockets
what kind of
gotta make
fucking
it
notes
fancy.
are those, Mike?
You did say that. You weren't going to say it. You did say that.
Oh, I did type it? Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I thought that was Big Vic at first, but whoever that is working.
Some of the
Whoever that is.
I'm on my way home.
Oh, green spot.
What'd you say, Greg?
I said that link I sent you earlier that has them dusty place that has both of those bottles that Jason just put.
Yeah, just go and pick up that barrel of ours at Limestone Branch, Vic. while
Yeah,
you're out
well,
waiting.
Jason, we did a live a while ago. We were talking about the octagon turkey.
Yeah. Yep.
So I actually had that like the weekend before
Really?
at Revival.
How was it? I mean, I had never. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Never
it
heard
was,
of a
it was one of their
church
on
doing
sale pours, so it's $35 for half an ounce.
For half an ounce. It's like a teaspoon.
Dude, that Van Winkle rye is pretty damn good.
Yeah, I had that. I had like a 60 Fitzgerald for about the same price. So I spent about $100 on 4 pours.
Did you say you had it at a revival? I didn't know churches did
Revival.
that.
It's the name of the store.
Oh,
They sell Dusty bourbon, and they have a liquor license to sell up to 2 ounces per person on premise. So they sell it half an ounce at a time. And suffice it to say, it's not a discount shop.
Are there like specific Van Winkle ryes that people like more than others? Because the last one that somebody sent me a sample, and I did it in a blind tasting on a Wednesday night. Actually, Matt from Whiskey Crusader sent me the Van Winkle rye, and it came in dead last. It was like completely flat. I'm like, is there a better one than the one that he sent me? Is there?
Well, they are low proof. So they're only 94 proof or something like that.
Well, maybe that's what happened. Maybe it's just like in a blind, it just fell flat.
They're so damn hard to find. Like, who's had multiple? Like, I've
only ever had the one. Yeah,
I've been to a bunch of like full lineup Pappy tastings where it was everything but the rye.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I had the options basically. You could tin one with the rye, or you could tin one with the 23. You had to pick basically.
What's the proof on that Van Winkle rye? Let me see. What is it?
I have to look downstairs. I don't have it up here.
I do remember when I had it the first time. The only time I've had it, it's a spicy son of a bitch. I thought, but
90. It looks like it's 95.6.
Yeah,
it's not terrible.
It was in the 90s.
95.6 isn't bad. I mean, it's not great.
I would like to put that up against the Michter's 10 rye and see how that would shake out.
It's the only old rip that I don't have.
Man, this thing is a spicy son of a bitch right here, man. Like, they might as well just call this pepper.
Yeah,
I remember kind of
Eric
thinking the same thing about.
Eric said that's got some bite to it, Justin.
Yeah, I mean, it really. They had 2 different ones. This is the one that didn't sell out first. Mind you, they had 2 bottles left when I bought it, so we're not talking about a lot.
So Scott and I last night we were tasting through some MGP barrels, and was it a Copper and Cask? I think it's called.
Yeah.
And we had 2 samples of. It was 4 samples total. One of the MGPs, so two of them were the 21% rye mash bill, and the other 2 were 36% rye. One of the 21s were aged in Florida. One of the 21s was aged in Indiana. The other 30, one of the 36s was aged in Indiana. Then the other 36 was aged in, I think, in Kentucky. So it was kind of like this weird spectrum. What was the weirdest thing is that the 36% ryes were coming off like a lot softer than the 21% were. Wow. And these were all around the same age. Like if you blinded me with those, I would totally think that the 21s were the 36s.
What was the age range on them?
What's that?
What was the age range you were getting on those?
They were all like a little over 6 years old, 6.5 about.
There's a note on MGP up to about the 10-year mark that makes it hard for me to sometimes differentiate them. It's like this kind of like corn notes, like waxy corn note that kind of like mutes some of the flavors for me. It's probably a better way to describe it, but I feel like once they hit that 10-year mark, all of a sudden, like they break free of that, and they're like, "I'm here, boys."
Yeah, we were really surprised at the flavor profile, and we're like, man, I would have totally thought those 36ers would have been a lot more spicy, and it really didn't at all. So. Hey Vic, I hope you're parked. Are you just driving like that?
Yeah.
No, it's LA, man. It's traffic.
he's like looking around.
Stuck in the light.
He's
going okay.
40 miles an hour like always in LA.
Vic is happy that Ken's not on the stream at the moment.
Yeah, fuck that. It's fucking
last time Vic came in on a stream working, Ken decided to do his machine gun noise, and Vic was driving through South Central. So
Try back. Fuck.
Slap shot.
Yeah.
okay, Brian.
Ken is a character.
Only 3.
Yeah, we'll be getting a
Steering wheel, the VW Lot B are not very good, but technically not Pappy's. For what it's worth, I did not care for the 23, but like the 20 year.
You know, it's funny is I feel like recently the 20s have been really overoaked and the 23s have been a little bit better.
Yeah, the last 20 I had was so thick and heavily oaked. It was like drinking a cognac.
Yeah. Last time I had them, I assumed they were the opposite, flipped, and I was shocked to hear it. I'm like, how did this one with 3 more years not take on all this hideous oak, and this 20 is just garbage?
Marty.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, Marty, look. Hey, guys, we're going to hop off. I got to go cook some meat pies, and we're going to continue drinking through the night.
We'll be in the chat,
We'll
Marty.
be in the chat, and nice seeing all of y'all, man.
Cheers, everybody. Jason,
Fred.
Chris,
Doug.
Mike,
See you
Justin, Marty.
on Ken's stream tonight, tomorrow morning early then.
All right, bye.
Later.
Cheers on the. I don't know. I want a meat pie. What the hell is a meat pie? But I fucking want it.
Here, we'll find out.
Oh,
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
meat pie. Wait,
what the hell's a meat pie?
Is it similar to cream
Good job,
pie?
Marty.
If you're Australian, you'd know what a meat pie is.
Fred, what's a meat pie? They can't hear us. Whatever.
Wow.
He gone.
Pie full of meat.
That's right. It's a
I'm gonna
staple
Google
over here.
it.
It's what you have when you go to the football.
Big Vic is a genius.
Like,
He's like, it's a pie full of meat.
Yep.
I guess this. I want to know though. It's like, is it like an 8 to 10 inch like pie, or is it like a handheld pie?
Handheld pies we have.
Handheld
over
pies.
How
Yeah,
many
these
like, do you
are
want,
these
Jason?
are
I'm thinking it's
handheld.
like an empanada, bro.
Yeah, see, that's
Jason, how
what
many
that's
inches
what
can
I
you
that's what
handle?
I
Is the
went to,
question.
Big Vic. That's what I
Yeah.
went to. I went to like an empanada meat pie.
Yeah, it's like a big puffy empanada.
So are the Australian meat pies similar to empanadas?
He doesn't know what an empanada is.
I gotta send him some empanadas.
What the fuck's an empanada?
It's a Spanish meat pie.
Oh, well, there you go.
Vic, if you let a fart, how's that sumbitch get out of that damn coat?
If
You
I
have to
let
unzip
what?
it. If you let a fart, how's that sumbitch get out of that jacket?
What jacket, bro?
What you got on?
That's my shirt.
Oh, sorry.
It's a shirt, Marty. He's not wearing a fucking onesie.
Yeah. It's not a coverall, bro.
He's got coveralls on. Yeah.
You'll kill me later, trust
Oh my god! If Big Vic just steps out of there in a onesie.
Hey, nice shirt.
Oh, that
With
sounds
fluffy
good.
Oh, this
slippers.
piece of shit. Oh, Stahl, what's up, man?
Oh, hey, oh. I saw that my MC squared shirt shipped today.
Nice.
Sweet.
Quality stuff. Kind
Thanks
of
for doing that,
debauchery
Mike.
going on in here.
We got a lot, man. We're trying to keep Big Vic safe. Trying to get him delivered and home. We're trying to watch Jason do upload 47 videos and do 6 picks. And Greg's just trying to stay awake. Chris and Lil just woke up, so we're trying to talk them into drinking at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Well, you won't be talking to Lil into it because she's at work.
Well, it's a
All right,
good
guys,
time to drink.
I'm gonna go jump off and watch my Met game. So I'll talk to you later. I'll continue to harass Marty in the chat. So
Yeah, thanks. Eat shit.
All right.
see you guys later.
See you, buddy.
In a couple of weeks,
Later,
Jay.
Jason.
See you, Jason. There's a meat pie for you, Marty. Oh yeah.
So it's basically a fried pie.
Anybody else want an Urban Dictionary meat pie and see what comes up, or is it just me?
That is more like a
Empanada.
Empanada. Yeah.
It's just an overgrown dumpling, really.
Yeah.
It's a meat pastry.
Yeah, I thought meat pie was a euphemism, but I wasn't going to bring it up.
What's Vic doing? Where you going, man? You on the hunt?
No, I just got home from work.
Are you sitting in the driveway now?
Parked
He's
in
like,
my driveway.
I don't want to go in right now. I'm going to stay here with my friends.
You know I don't want to go in, bro.
That's right, baby.
He's got kids inside, man. Why would he want to go in?
Yeah. How's your wife, Vic? Is she doing okay?
I haven't talked to her all day. I don't know.
So you're doing okay.
Yesterday I talked to her half a day and I had to come home. So
Oh, yeah.
it's one of those.
Are you going live this weekend, Vic?
I don't know, bro. I might. I got to work tomorrow, but Joe hit me up. He asked me that if I wanted to go on his spot, that to take it, but not sure. Not sure what the family's doing. So
Yeah, no, I get it.
If only we had a pinch hitter for that. Oh, wait.
yeah, pinch hitters carrying all your Amazon packages, bro.
Well, apparently he's dealing with dead chickens.
There you go, Marty. That's a
And then you're jealous?
that's an Australian meat pie.
Oh, so it's kind of similar.
It's almost the same thing.
That looks good too.
But they're just the little slider ones. They're only sort of like the party pie size of things. So
And the German ones are called kraut burgers.
Yeah.
Got like a roux pie.
When's my wife going to make kraut burgers? I fucking love kraut burgers.
There is a company over here that do make kangaroo meat pies. They are
I've eaten
good.
kangaroo. I didn't hate it.
It might
They
help
love
with
it.
vertical leap.
I am protein.
I used to make kangaroo leather strops for knives. Strops.
Oh, boy.
Some of the
Urban
highest
Dictionary
protein
delivers. If you search
meat
meat pie,
can get.
guys, check the last definition there.
Is my dog named Flash? Oh, I don't want to look at the definition. Dustin, I know what you're searching. Is that Dustin or Aiden?
We don't dip anything in Vegemite. You eat Vegemite straight from the jar.
I hear Vegemite and I think of that episode of I Love Lucy where she got drunk on the whatever that.
Right, I mean a
medicine thing
Vegemin.
Yeah.
Right, I mean a Vegemin.
Where's
What do you
50K, Mike? Where's 50K at, Mike?
What? She's down chasing her tail or ears or something.
Because she's about at 50K now, isn't she, after the Bolton incident?
No, she's still 12K. We thought it was going to turn, she about turned into 14K, but she pooped it out.
Okay.
Better, guys.
All right, buddy. Hey, Vic, good to see you, man.
Yep. I'll try to jump on in a bit.
All right, buddy.
All right.
So your dog is worth the entire lineup of Van Winkles, Mike.
What's that?
Your dog is worth the full secondary price of all the Van Winkles.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
My Lord and meat pie only at Friday at Fred's.
Oh, God.
It's an M kind of night.
Like,
Right.
so there is a grapefruit taste to it, but it's not like it tastes like grapefruit. You know what I mean? It's like there's like this something that has like a hint of grapefruit to it, but it's like not grapefruit. Grapefruit's sweeter.
Oh,
You can believe that.
Shoot.
You've got to be off work by now, Stall.
Yeah, I am. Oh, do I pour something?
Yeah,
I
what
mean,
are you
it's
drinking,
Friday. You
Mike?
should be off by at least by 3 at the latest. You're in sales, right?
I have no idea, Keith.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, Stall. Hey, Stall, does your husband drink?
I mean, seriously,
Come
have you ever
on,
seen a
Nancy.
sales guy working at 4 o'clock on a Friday in your life?
Vegemite is like leftover something, isn't it? Man, it's like the mash from like beer or something like that, isn't it?
13. Oh, shut up. Cool,
I've never had a Widow Jane bourbon. I got one of the ryes. It sucks.
Is that good, Jason?
That's the Indiana. This is back when they were in the Indiana only one. So
Is
this
that
is a
good?
single barrel MGP.
Okay.
Get it.
That
10-year, I think.
Yeah, the 10 years not. I don't think the 10 years all MGP. At least
No, it's Dickel, right?
I think it uses a blend of both. I thought, but Chris's might be so old. It's the original one.
Yeah, this is a Kentucky bourbon.
Okay.
Bottled in Brooklyn. This is a 2016.
Yeah, they do all kinds of marketing about their New York water and stuff in these things.
Cheers, Greg.
Marketing BS.
Direct from the Hudson.
There you go. What are you drinking, Mike? I'll join you. Oh, there you go.
Isn't New York water just direct from the Hudson?
I'm going to have to jump off in a second. My mom's coming over for dinner.
Time's up. I'll see you.
That's the official finger of I love you.
That's right. You're number one in my heart.
Number one, and I love you so much.
Oh, there's the bottle Greg couldn't get us. I mean,
Yeah. Thanks for nothing, Greg.
Yeah, Greg. Oh, I'm going to get one.
I told you the fucking guy at the liquor store let people walk out with 2 or 3 cases. It was gone in 20 minutes.
Yeah, you could only get one.
Don't be late the next time.
Yeah, there wasn't any left.
There wasn't any left, no.
That's an OESO.
Is that the one, Hundy?
No. This is a picked by Wise Guys.
Look at that wax. It's got a wax.
Roses. I got to get some.
Yeah, they dipped theirs in wax.
Yeah.
The Wise Guys goes the extra mile on the presentation, which is funny because they sell most of it as bar pours.
South Carolina, yeah.
Yeah.
We had some of that, Greg, at your house.
I got to go, guys.
Thanks for that. Hey, Mike, real quick. Okay. Talk to you later. I was just going to ask him if anybody was battling this week.
That was real quick, Marty.
Yep.
September, Alex.
That's a good
from
exit.
what I understand. For the new Maker's Mark Limiteds.
Are you drinking that Spirits of French Lick, Rob?
Yeah, I am.
What do you think? Hang on.
It's okay.
Yeah. The weeder one I've got is kind of.
Yeah, it's I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, and price was all right, I guess. It's okay.
Yeah, I'll ask Eric to bring a few different picks to tailgating, Dustin.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I got to try a few of their picks. They were he had some good stuff, man.
He said he found they were going through told me a couple of months ago they were going through the warehouse and he found a whole heap of old Russells, which they had tucked away at the back somewhere. They found a case of it, so he's got a couple of bottles of that tucked away from me, I believe.
Well, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
It's like from 2011 or something.
Oh, wow.
Keith J finished one.
So they're saying there's a newer 7-year-old bourbon that's coming out this year on a Breaking Bourbon. I haven't heard that yet.
Yeah.
Anyone heard anything about limited release dates like the FAEO2 Maker's Mark? I heard 2023, but I don't know if that's true.
It's September, I do believe.
Yeah, generally it's should be September.
Oh, they're going to do an official release of George Dickel's 17-year-old.
Yeah, that's going to be like was it the 10-year or whatever last year?
Oh, so it's going to be with a bottle and no, it's listed as 86 proof, so it's going to be a
Might
lower
not
proof.
be then.
It's going to be similar, I think, to like the 15 they put out. I would assume.
Yeah.
You guys got me looking at the first batch of Stag supposed to be coming out soon, or did already maybe.
Not Friday at Fred's. I was busy, man. Got some stuff wrapped up that I don't have to worry about on Monday.
Hellfire Pete. I bet that's a hitter.
Have any of you guys gotten the Lucky 7 Frenchman yet?
I don't see
No.
any of that here.
No, I don't either.
Yeah, we get it, but I mean, I'll be honest. I haven't bought a bottle in a month. I'm cutting myself off. Decided I've spent enough for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No kidding.
That's kind of where I've been. Just recently, I bought a couple because I was in North Carolina and can't get them here, but I didn't buy anything crazy.
Well, I'm pseudo lying. I did buy a Calumet 16, but that's the only bottle I bought in the last almost month and a half now.
Where are you on it?
I mean, I already drank an entire bottle. This is my second.
So you like it?
I love that son of a gun. It's one of the best bourbons I've had in a while, but I love that wood smoke that it gives off. If you don't like that wood smoke, it may not be for you, but for me, that thing was hitting on all the things I like in Barton.
It's got some work to do for me. I'm down to the label now, but I haven't gone back to it in a month. And me and Rob were talking about it on MC Squared Whiskey that we may dive back into it. But yeah, I need to go back to it.
I thought you guys liked it. I thought you guys liked it when you tried it again.
I don't dislike it. It just wasn't blowing me away. That's all.
Yeah.
You all said it was way better than your first pour, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it did come back. It did come around.
It sure
though,
did.
I thought it was better the second, third time around, and I actually haven't gone back to it either in a little bit. I could actually.
Fair enough. Like I said, for me, it just nailed everything I'm looking for. But again, I could definitely see where somebody else is like, no. You see Viking Bourbon's comment there? They just changed the name.
Just the Junior, that's all.
Yeah,
they're just taking Junior off it.
Yeah, the first release of the Stag should be out, yeah.
Did you try the Wise Guys pick for Stag Junior? It was one of the last Stag Junior picks done.
Yeah, they claim it's one of the last 9 barrels of Stag Junior, but it came in a Stag bottle, so it said Stag.
Yeah, it got done with the new label, yeah.
Which, again, there's no difference in Stag Junior and Stag. It's just a branding thing, so who cares, honestly? I feel like people want to get the old bottles just to say they have one.
Well, I've got a batch one.
Nice.
I heard the first few batches weren't really worth drinking.
No, I didn't mind the batch one. Kicked a bit.
What year did batch 1 come out?
14, 15.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
I just saw they've got the H. Taylor barrel proof rye coming out this year. That'll be a shit show to get.
Yeah.
Got one.
Who got one?
Not even trying.
Yep.
Not gonna lie. I don't know, man. I you know what? Actually, no, the rye is pretty good. I tell you what, I might honestly pass on the H. Taylor barrel proof at retail if it was just for me to drink.
Well, don't do that if we're sitting here.
No. I'd pick one up in a second if it showed up because I know somebody'd want it. Or I'd just sample it out to all you sons of bitches.
I like Rittenhouse Rye, Mark. I think it's pretty good for the money.
Rittenhouse. Is that Heaven Hill?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cheech said fall of 13. That kind of makes sense if there's 18 batches and there's 2 a year. So that's close.
Yeah, that's where I was sort of going. Yeah, 2014, I think it got released over here.
Batch 15 will nurse it until damn right.
I just killed a batch 15.
Hey, Sean.
It was about 4 or 5 months after we had it. I had it over in Kentucky. So yeah, that'd be right, Cheech, 2013 fall.
Guys, if you haven't done it yet, get over there and sub to MC Squared Whiskey. Me and Rob are rolling. We're 2 episodes in.
I must have missed your second episode, man. I apologize. You guys were great in that first one.
Thanks, man. Yeah, we went again Tuesday. We're going to try to go again this Tuesday, and then we may have to take a few weeks off to get me moved. And Rob's got some work stuff coming, but we'll be back trying to be pretty regular every Tuesday night.
Yeah, you guys really work as a team really well.
Yeah, when you get 2 extremely knowledgeable, good-looking. I'll just stop.
Right. And there's not enough room on that stream to watch.
Yeah.
Come and watch up.
Yeah, that's a terrible. That gets really boring. So I'd much prefer watching 2 fat old guys who don't know shit.
Rob had so much sexy going on, he had to go buy a new camera.
Right.
Just to capture it all.
I had to have something to fix this. I'm on the old webcam now with the computer screen.
Oh no, yeah, I remember hearing you talk about that. You went in the store and they're like, "Hey," you're like, "What's the lowest resolution camera you got?" They're like 720, and you're like, "I need something like 480." We got
right. Got anything in the 3s?
Needs to be in the square size. I mean, less is more.
You left out modest, Marty.
Hey, Slapshot, I've been there and done 2 barrel picks actually. It's in Lee County, Virginia. And it's young. Now, the MGP is good, but their own distillate is young, but it's going to be great. Yeah, I did a live stream from there back in September of last year.
Hey, Dustin, I looked at watched the video you did.
Hit me up there, Brian. I can help you with them a lot.
The Lagavulin. Those look epic. Those look epic.
God, dude. Yeah, those all are $1,000 bottles.
Yeah, I was gonna say I went on an auction site and they said, "Well, at least I got to watch the video."
Yeah, I think Mike paid $1,500 for the 21-year-old. He actually got the 24s for like $600-ish, but that was a while ago.
And there's the 25, right?
The 25 was like $1,300-1,400 for all the ones he bought, and they're going for $2,000 now. Yeah, those are
Marty.
Those aren't cheap.
That was our bring home haul from the States in 2012.
Good Lord.
Holy smokes. Did you take just like 2 suitcases just for liquor?
We had 150 pounds of liquor and 150 pounds of clothing.
Nice.
And they allowed
you literally came home with a half a Rob.
That was before the 5-liter TSA rule came in.
Yeah, they don't really enforce that rule from everything I've heard. So,
yeah, I've heard that too, Keith.
It's more, I think, international where they really enforce it.
Well, no, like Eric Waite's done it a few times and had no issues.
Oh well, I spread mine out between bags, so I think I've come back over a couple of times, but because we have about 4 to 6 bags which we can bring back, we spread it out, 3 bottles in each bag.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think Eric Waite brought back like 15 bottles from the UK in one bag.
Wow.
When you do that, do you take those, when we hand deliver the pump up wine bottle, do you just throw a big bunch of those in your bag and just pack them that way?
I think you just wrap them in your dirty underwear.
I've got some plastic tubs which are sectionized, and I just put them in that with foam on the bottom, and then have just everything else packed around them.
Thanks, Alex.
Yeah, I just wondered, if we ever go to Europe or something, to see Alan, how would I get that to work out? And I just wondered that'd be the first thing that came into my mind was, secure them like that way.
I mean, if you're wrapping them in t-shirts,
damn right, Top Dog. Yeah.
When I went to Miami, I just wrapped it in my clothes.
And one which is really deep. Because this year we're bringing over, what about 9 Masters keeps, I think, and a Jim Beam 1795. The 1795 is for Freddie Johnson at Buffalo Trace.
Okay.
But at least they're still in boxes, so it makes it a bit easier to transport those. Don't have to worry about packaging them. It's more the stuff when we're coming home. I tend to bubble wrap stuff.
Yeah.
Because I'll put tape around vertically around the bottle so it keeps the cork held on.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
So works well.
Is there a limit you can check, or just by weight?
By weight.
Okay. Yeah, I've never done it. That's interesting to me. It's good knowledge to know.
Well, we've been doing it since 2010, so
far so good.
And it's got proven history.
We've been muling backwards and forwards for a lot of years.
Yeah, there's gonna be a movie one of these days about the bootleggers.
That's something you talk about, bootleggers and stuff. You know that I don't know if it was Netflix, where it was the whole Pappy heist. We've all seen it, I guess.
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about.
I haven't watched it, but I know what you're talking about.
You need to watch it, and then my question is, the guy that this is basically all about, how in the hell is he out of jail? You ever wondered that?
I'm happy that he didn't find. That they didn't.
Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't make any sense. He was in the middle of it. He was the one getting the barrels, getting the bottles, reselling them. And
didn't it happen like 10 years ago, though? Like,
yeah, but still, it's still freaking stealing.
Yeah, but I mean, it's been 5 years in jail or whatever. Like, how many years is he going to spend in jail?
Yeah, right.
I mean, that's the thing is, how long would you expect him to spend in jail, I guess?
What's that, Jim Beam?
Yep.
Good Lord.
That looks fancy.
It's one of the last projects which Booker actually worked on. It was bottled and everything after it, but he was involved in this project. Wow. From what Fred's told me, anyway. So
good to see you. Cool running.
Hey, Marty. You were asking how them people got out. Well, hell, we had the Loomis Fargo thing here in Gaston County like 20 years ago, and all them people are out. Remember, they stole $20 million from Loomis Fargo, and every one of them people are no longer in jail.
That was a great movie, too, by the way.
Yeah.
Zach Galifianakis.
Yeah, stole $20 million. That's the one where they had the Velvet Elvis, and they had the money stuffed in their cabinets, plastic barrels in their garage, and
there was like a tote or something, or a barrel of it or something they never recovered.
I think $2 million or a little bit more is still missing. They never recovered that.
Hey, I had a friend of mine. He and the group of guys committed a giant historical book heist at a local college here. Tasered the librarian, and they're long since out. And there is a movie about it.
Yeah, well, that's what we were talking about. Stealing the money is the easy part. Turning it into a digital account in a foreign bank, that's the hard part.
Dude, these guys made fake passports, flew across the ocean to meet with people, trying to conspire to sell these things. I mean, they committed so many freaking crimes, and they somehow were out in about 10 years.
See, Greg, me and Rob were wanting to talk to you about how that would work. We'll get with you.
Had it been marijuana, they'd still be in jail.
Yeah. Right. That's what's bullshit.
Well, they stole the money. They stole the money, but they didn't know how to fence it and put it into a bank account like the people did in Miami back in the late 70s. That's the hard part, You don't.
I know a guy that rocked.
Man, if you steal that kind of money, you know what you do? You just start buying everything in cash that's reasonable. You keep your job. You work for about 10 years, putting every single dollar from your job into legal investments. And just use cash for everything reasonable, and you'll be fine. Just live a normal life for 10 years, and then just throw all that shit into investments, and you're good.
People are dumb. They can't do it. I know a guy that robbed a bank, went to jail, got out and robbed another one and went to jail, and he's out now. Dumbass.
Or is
It's only just morning for you, Faz.
I only rob grocery stores. It's not a federal offense. You know what I mean?
But you know what?
Did I say that out
He's
loud?
never had to pay rent or pay a mortgage in his life. Now, who's really winning?
Yeah, really.
He gets 3 square meals a day and he gets a roof over his head and doesn't have to do a damn thing.
Yep. Doesn't have a problem taking a shit.
No. His bowels are clear.
I'll let you all figure that one out.
Or not.
As long as you don't mind everyone else watching you do it.
Right.
God almighty.
No, there's only one person watching.
Yeah. It's Rob.
Because that's his hole.
I know it. So Dustin, you said you've kind of let up on buying some bottles at the moment, just a little bit.
Man. I'm going to try to just go the rest of the year without buying anything. I'll break down if a Springbank shows up. Don't get me wrong, but otherwise, I've just spent so damn much money. There's other things in life I need to spend money on.
Yeah, that's one of the things me and Rob like talking about is, why'd you buy this? Why'd you pass on it? Why did what was the reasons behind both? And it just comes down to sometimes you just got enough already.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got more whiskey than honestly, I drink too much, and I don't know how I'd ever finish all the whiskey I've got.
That's what we said. That's what we said.
In 15 years, I might be looking around going, well, shit, I drank through most of that stuff, but man, it's going to be hard.
Yeah.
Greg
needs to buy some.
I don't drink enough. And I mean, not that that's a problem, but again, I keep buying it and it keeps piling up. And yeah, it looks good on my shelf, but shit, I'm never going to drink it.
Yeah. Well, and in the summer, man, when I want to drink, I'll be honest. I mean, I like a beer every now and then when it's hot out. So, why not? Why am I drinking all this whiskey? It's because I just bought new whiskey. I want to try the new whiskey. So at some point, you just got to be like, man, this is getting stupid.
Yep, that's kind of where I'm at. Marty, too. Like I said, I'm not going to stop buying whiskey. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't feel like I have to have every new bottle that hits the store these days.
Yeah, I mean, I think, honestly, next year I'll probably put in a plan, and I'm pretty much going to basically say, look, I want 5 bottles. What are they going to be?
Mm-hmm.
And, Target getting some 5 things I think are worth it.
Yeah,
and
what's the cap? Because that's what I struggle with, Dustin, is that do I want to buy a couple mid-level bottles or back up in early times or back up an Eagle Rare or a Blanton's or a Stag or something like that? Or do I want to just go ahead and spend $200 on a hitter one time and be done? That's kind of where I go back and forth,
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think next year my goal is at least one bottle I want to be an old school vintage Springbank. And if it costs $5,000, then that's what it cost,
Yeah. So I was actually thinking about setting a budget of, I don't know, $200, $250 a month and see if I can stick to that, which I've been doing the last 2 months. But then, what's coming up.
Yeah, I might honestly just set a budget of $5,000 and literally buy one bottle and just make that the whole year.
I don't know about that. I'm not going to do that. But I get it if you want to. But
yeah, I mean, I've had when I've really spent money on bottles that are truly considered legendary, but people know it. It's so. I mean, you realize oh my God, that's why this bottle sells for so much. Now, I'm not talking you go and buy one of these bullshit, Pappy Van Winkles for $3,000 or something stupid. I'm talking something, distilled in the 60s or 70s that
I agree.
People have spent 20 years talking about oh my God, there's still a few bottles out there you can get, Because, in 10 years, I don't know if those bottles are still going to exist.
I mean, I want one of those old granddads like Jason showed earlier. It's so bad. Because I've tasted them. I've tasted a 63 and a 71. And that is some of the most pure butterscotch. Just unbelievable. And you know what? What's funny? 5 years ago, literally 5 years. 5 years ago, if you'd have poured me one of those pours, I would think this is going to be the nastiest shit I've ever had.
And they're available on those auctions, that's for sure. It's just a matter of what do you want to pay for.
Wow.
That was my 50th birthday.
I don't
Oh,
know.
that's darker.
It's a
Yeah, I see it now.
1970 something IW Harper.
You don't need that. Bring that over here when you come.
Right.
So I guess the closest Chris and Lil get to me is Cincinnati.
Well, they'll be in Lexington.
Now, I'm in North Carolina.
We'll be
maybe
down in Nashville.
south, so it's probably the same. Yeah.
We'll be in Nashville on the 13th, 14th, 15th.
Yeah, if I was still in Tennessee, I could do that. I could do that in Cincinnati about the same. 4.5.
That's where we're catching up with Trev and Trish are coming up.
Okay. Yeah, it's at Nashville now. It's 8.5 for me, and so's Kentucky. Picked a good time to move with the whiskey journey, didn't I?
Way to go, Marty.
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot that you moved.
Yeah, that's outside of my ever buying range, I think, Peter. I don't think I'm ever going to make that kind of money.
What is that, Dustin? Like 50 years old, a 64 Black Bowmore or something like that?
That's it, Adam.
It's pretty old. I don't remember when they bottled it, but yeah, I mean, it's 40 plus, and it's probably 30, 40, 50 grand.
Oh, at least. I remember watching that video they did when that guy that was the CEO of PepsiCo, Richard Gooding, sold all his collection. He had like 39 bottles.
Have y'all ever seen that bottle? Have y'all ever seen that? Hold on.
The Bowmore Black?
Yeah, hold on a minute.
I mean, I've seen a photo of it.
Yeah, he had 3 of them. He had like 40-year-old Lafroix and all this shit. They put his stuff on whiskey auction.
Here, I'll show you. I got it
For charity, and I think
you've never seen
like
it.
$10 million, something like that.
Boom. Right there, baby.
Oh, more.
Just in case y'all have never seen it before.
Marty, that one's called No More.
No more, yeah.
Yeah, that's another brand. I would love to try some of these legendary Bowmores because I don't like the current stuff that they're putting out, but I know they've got a history of having some like just crazy shit, and it's going to cost you thousands of dollars for a bottle.
This guy had the best Scotch collection I've ever seen. It was on, like I said, on YouTube, and they did the thing where he sold all his stuff when he passed away on Whiskey Auctioneer, and he had like the Bowmore Black, he had old Macallums, the Adami, shit. He had like 40-year-old Lafroix and everything. That all his collection. When he sold it was, I think he donated all the proceeds to a charity or something like that, and it raised like $10 million or something. He just had incredible bottles.
Oh, I believe it. I mean, and that just is what it is, man. Like,
yeah,
you've got money, man. You can. There's some crazy stuff, and I mean, there's stuff that literally, I mean, there's no other way to experience it than to spend a shit ton of money in today's world. Like, it's just, you can't replicate these old school whiskeys.
No, in the YouTube video, it's on there. It's like him and his pilot used to drive over, and they go to these old distilleries and everything, and they say, "Do you want this one, this one, this one?" And he had the money to do it. And he said, "No, I want them all," and he just bought everything. So he had like 3,900 bottles at the time of his passing and everything like that, and just an incredible collection.
See, I don't want to die with that much whiskey I haven't drank, like,
that's the thing is do you drink it or you just put it on a shelf? And I'd rather, like you, I'd rather drink it.
Right.
Yeah, I'd rather have 1,000 open bottles than have 1,000 unopened bottles, and it just okay. So I can't sell them easily. You can still flip samples, honestly, if you really want to. You can get your money back.
Depending on what it is, for sure.
Yeah.
I told my kids the other day, they were down here. I said, "Look around here. If something happens to me, this stuff's worth at least $300 or $400."
Yeah, they'll get a tank of gas. I mean, we talked about it.
Pizza, maybe some pizza.
The only collection I saw that was better than his is on YouTube anyway. I never see it in person. Was I think Diageo has an incredible collection, don't they? In the glass cases with their headquarters.
I mean, they should. I mean, good God.
I think they've got
or that dude that Bourbon Real Talk did with that stuff he had in the vault.
Yeah, he was in Oklahoma. Yeah, I seen that one too.
Yeah,
they're opening something in Kentucky or somewhere.
I saw some guy with like 20,000 bottles of whiskey, and I mean, like, he had all these freaking, like old school Wellers and stuff that he bought for like $10, $8 back in the day, and just had shit tons of them. And then he'd flip some of that bourbon for some high end scotch. And I mean, it was just like, this guy probably only paid $50,000 for his freaking $5 million whiskey collection.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, that's what the stuff just appreciated. And he was just hoarding it back in the day.
Thanks, Joe. Yeah, I'm falling in love with a lot of this old. I mean, hell, who wouldn't? This old whiskey. I mean,
it was better back
once you have a taste, those barrels, that wood was aged so much longer. That's just the difference. That's why those pirate bottles of the damn Elijah Craig are what they are.
And those aren't even that old, man. That's the crazy part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to wonder 10 years from now, will people be saying the same thing?
I hope not.
What is the future?
I hope this is the worst time in bourbon history. I really do. And whiskey history in general. Because, I mean, with all the new stuff coming out, and eventually, again, the market's going to turn. People are going to stop buying whiskey as like the it thing. And that means all those 4, 5, 6-year-old barrels that they're putting out, and selling for $50 now, they're going to stop selling. And they're going to start having to age that whiskey longer.
Yep.
And then they're going to have to lower prices on those new releases. Or they're going to start top loading whiskey. Oh, instead of, selling this bottle for, $50, they're going to sell the same bottle. It's going to still be $50, but it's going to have 20-year-old whiskey in it because they had to sell it.
Let's get Rob and Marty to $1 million.
That's right. We're 0.000001 away from 1 million subs, baby. Come on, thanks.
We're coming.
Hey, you're closer this year than you were last year.
That's right. You damn right. Thank you, Joe, for those links. Are you still on the Four Roses, Greg?
Yeah. I'm going to go get something different, I think. How much longer are you going, Marty?
Who knows?
I better go get a drink then.
Yeah, you better.
I'd agree with you, Alex, but I've never really had. I've only had one MGP older than 13 years. I need to try more 14, 15, 16, 20-year-old MGPs before I can really judge. You must have seen those to me.
I don't know if Chris heard me talk about it, but I don't know if you did. Oh my God! Hold on a minute. Top Dogs put a comment here. Holy shit! Oh, damn it! Yeah, buddy. The last bottle, Dustin, that and Chris, I don't know if y'all have heard. I think I talked to Greg about it. I know Rob knows that the old Carter put out for the Whiskey Club was a 13 or 14-year single barrel.
Okay.
And they wanted $350 a bottle. Just to let you know, I didn't buy it.
Man, get yourself those Lucky 7 14-year-olds for $150 to $200, man. Stockpile those sons of bitches.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Number one, you don't know the state. You don't know the distillate. I mean, you don't know what it is.
Most of those have been Barton bourbon, if it says bourbon on it.
I think most of it, you're right, Dustin. But the thing is people got on to that. Those are really hard to get now.
I got a couple of them, but I tell you what, man, for the price, they aren't better than
Lucky
a lot
Seven.
of the Sam Houston's.
Oh yeah, they're good. The thing is just they're real good. The problem is finding them and get them in a store that can ship them to your state, and that's just hard to do.
Well, they sell them here. But, I can go pick them up in Kentucky when I can get one. But the problem is they're not worth $250+.
No. I think they originally when they came out they're like $150 somewhere around there, right?
No,
not even that much.
No, the single barrels have always been $220, $230 retail.
Damn,
minimum.
Alex.
So old Carter like batch 1 bourbon was like $150, $160.
No, I'm sorry. I was talking about the Lucky 7 14 years.
Oh, the Lucky 7's $125, $150, and
yeah.
I mean, I bought some off of Lucky 7's website for that just recently.
The 14s?
Yeah.
Wow, I must have missed it.
Apologies. I sent notes out to a bunch of people here. I know I know a few people picked them up.
They're selling the French oak now. Is that any good?
I was just asking earlier if anybody had that yet. I just saw that out there. I don't know anything about it. I love French oak, and I like what Lucky Seven's done, so I want one.
Yeah.
Like I said, I put myself on a spending freeze, so I can't go get it.
Yeah,
I need
don't
some
see them.
kind soul to buy one. Send me a sample.
I guess I should look up where those are distributed at because I don't see them.
I got
Pennsylvania,
one
West Virginia, Maryland.
A rock wine. I got one of the 14-year Lucky Sevens off of, and then
Yep.
Liquor Junction in Boston had one, and I paid for it. And I had Jim Morris pinch hitter whiskey go over and pick it up and send it to me, and I paid him for the shipping and everything like that. And that's the only two that I've been able to get.
Well, check Lucky Seven's website periodically. They will actually sell them directly from their website.
Oh,
really?
You know who put one out and it was gone within an hour or two? Was Bourbon Outfitters got a barrel and it was gone in like within an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have heard from a lot of people that the Lucky Seven barrels that they sold were not their favorites. Mine wasn't my favorite, and I've heard from a few other people. So it's possible maybe they're selling the stuff that people were passing on for picks. But that said, it was still a damn good bourbon, and it was $150 plus shipping. It was like $175 or $178 to my door or something.
Who was that? Who was that? No. Which distributor you said wasn't their favorites that they're selling?
No. So a lot of people said the Lucky Seven proprietors that are selling directly from their website are kind of the rejects, is what people hinted may be the case. I thought they were all good. I thought it was good, but I've only had the one barrel. I'll wait to judge until I try a few other barrels. I've
had two, and Shane's had like 3 or 4. And I'd say on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say the worst was maybe an 8, and the best was maybe a 9.25, 9.5. You know, the really outstanding ones. So I haven't had really what you consider a bad one. You know,
I think I've got 5 of them right now, and there's definitely like a couple hitters and a couple. It's pretty much just a really nice Barton.
Yeah,
14-year-old. Like, it's good. I'll drink it, but it's definitely
all the good shit sold out.
Well, if you can get it for retail too, remember that the 16 around here is around $150, and that's only 104 or 7 proof, something like that. So if you can get a Lucky 7 14 for like 128 to 132, that's pretty good.
And I think I paid $160 for the one here at one of the stores that they got it in. That was local pickup, and then I paid about $150 off their website, which I guess is their current official retail. I was happy with both.
Yeah,
but they weren't the best I've had. The ones I got from that website you mentioned earlier, those have been the 3 best I've had.
Yeah,
all 3 of those were excellent. The 83, I think it was the one that just knocked my socks off.
Yeah, I bought a few bottles with bottles from them or their picks, and they usually do a really good job of picking barrels. I got to give them that. They're pretty good.
Have you all bought any of the new Kentucky Owl stuff?
I've never bought a Kentucky Owl except I bought one rye. I'll never buy another Kentucky Owl. It's fine whiskey, but it's just not worth anywhere close to what they charge. At least for me.
That 9 and 10 we've had is good.
I like them, but not for $300.
No.
You want to sell them at $175, maybe $200 for the 9? I'm interested. $300.
Sugar Kitty.
Yep. And we know what distributors are talking about too.
Yeah. I'll tell you what though, man, that the 81 and 83 were worth that $250 price. Hate to say it. They were that good.
What was the proof on those, Dustin?
Oh, they were like in the 130s.
Yeah. I think what I did, like 128 to 132 was kind of their sweet spot. Those were really, really good. The ones I tried.
I'm going to pass on that one, Peter, but good try.
A for effort, Pete. Well, Greg's texting me now. He wants 2 of them.
Right. Don't tell anybody, but you and Rob, we can have the two I have. That's what he was saying, right?
Yeah. 8182 still there if you go in person, plus 19.
I thought I had 81 and 83. I guess I need the 82 and the 19.
Which is the one that you really liked, Dustin? What number was that? Barrel
I
what?
think it was the 83 was one I really liked, but 81 was pretty close.
Okay.
And then the 69 was a really really heavy cherry, which I thought was nice, but it wasn't quite up to those two standards.
Might have to text Sugar Kitty. One left.
Yeah, that was I'd want another 81 for sure. But I mean, I don't want to think about the 82, or maybe he typoed and he meant 81 and 83. And maybe he meant 69 and not 91. I don't know.
Rob, grab that Spring Break 18.
What? It's over there, sitting all alone.
Nah.
It is Friday.
You've already been into bourbon.
Have the 2022 Spring Banks come out, Dustin? Are those out yet?
I heard somebody saying a bunch of them were getting released, but I haven't seen them anywhere. That doesn't mean they're not for sale. It just means I haven't seen them.
Well,
like I said, man, I'm trying not to spend money on whiskey, so I'm not looking either. You know
Holy
what I mean?
shit, Mark! Wow.
Oh, that fucking.
That's brutal.
That's un-American still on a guy's whiskey. What the hell?
Right,
Way to take it out of the bag, Mark.
Harass my kids. Take my wife. Don't fuck with my whiskey.
Doesn't that feel like the Rodney Dangerfield saying right there?
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Yep.
fine. Ooh. Hey, Wang, it's a parking lot, for God's sakes. Let's go.
Hey, Wang.
Good God. I'm looking online. I just found a Hazelburn single cask 10-year-old for $300. Like, Jesus.
Hey, Wang, I think this place is restricted, so don't tell them you're Jewish. Okay, fine.
I look at those Dustins when they have the UK auctions come on, and for the first few days, they stay a normal price, and then the last 2 or 3 hours, they just go ape shit with the prices, and it's like, I can't afford it. Yeah.
Mark, we may have to have a fundraiser for you on Whiskey Nose.
Right.
Along with 2 store picks, redemption, and a barrel Armada.
And that's true, too, with kind of like the ECBPs, the old pirate bottles. They stay at a decent price, and then the last 2 or 3 hours of the auction, people just start going bonkers over the things. Yeah. It's like, you can't afford it.
Marty and I were sitting
what have you
on.
been seeing them go for, Greg?
What was that, Chris?
What have you been seeing them go for?
I think the one I saw one on the UK site and then one here, and if you do because the UK site's selling everything in British pounds sterling, but out the door, if you're getting something, not the hazmat, but say something from like 15, 16, maybe even a 14, you're looking at around $500 a bottle for the pirate bottles of the ECBP.
God, I'd hate to know what my original goes for then.
Yeah. And if you have one of the convenience store picks before they started putting the series on them, those are even more, because when they said like 12 year and they handwritten the proof down in the left-hand corner of the label, those are even more.
He is the original, like the first bottle released.
He might have that. That might be what Chris has. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Is the proof written down in like the left-hand corner, Chris?
Yeah, 129.
That's it. Yep.
That's the one of the first releases.
Thanks, Top Dog, for everything, buddy.
Yep.
Top Dog, thanks, man.
Distillery only from 2012.
Yep, distillery only. Yep. Yeah, I saw one of those, and I thought I had a chance. And then the last couple hours, it just went bonkers for the bottle. And I said, I'm out.
That's wrong, Peter. I very much know that bottle exists.
I think I picked this up for about $100.
Oh my
Can't beat that.
Hey, I'll give you 200 for it right now.
Marty, cut him off.
Well, you know, Marty, if you bought it for 200 after shipping, it'd be like $600.
Not if he's coming to America.
No, I
Right.
brought that home. That was in my.
Well, Marty and I were on an auction site there, about a month and a half ago.
Yeah.
I was just bidding on some nondescript dusties, you know. The last 24 hours, I don't know, what was I saying? A couple Jack Daniels, a couple old granddads. I think I had a Rhetoric in there. Everything else I had no reason to bid on again. And then, like you guys said, like Greg said, the last 2 hours,
Oh, it goes
shot up.
crazy.
Yeah, it was nuts, and there was no way I was trying to hell. That one bottle of Four Roses Marty had, by the time you paid all the fees and everything, it was
$250.
it was going to be up close to $600.
Oh yeah. The 130 model.
I've read somewhere, and I don't know if it's true or not, but they say there's older whiskey in those old like pirate bottles. I mean, 12 years is the youngest whiskey, but they say
Right.
there's some older stuff in there too. And that's
the rumor.
Yeah, that's what makes it just so incredible. And what Chris has, I tried to taste out at Shane's. He had a sample bottle before they started putting in distillery store only. It was a 12-year like that. I think his was like around 120 something proof. And it was just some of the best whiskey I've ever had.
Still got a.
Oh, there's you go. 12 years. Is that the small batch, the 94 proof?
Yeah, that's just a small batch.
Yeah. They had one of those on one of the UK sites last week I was watching, and it was a 1992 12-year bottle. So it was distilled in, I guess what would be like 1980. And it was, I looked at it, and then it got out of my price range. It was like $500 or $600 for that bottle because it was pre-fire, I guess, because it was distilled in 1980 and bottled in 1992.
Mm.
Well, that's where I've got a pre-fire bottle of J.W. Dant sitting in Kentucky.
Well, that's the thing to Rob's point is you look at it and you say, well, it's affordable now. And then the last 2 or 3 hours, it just gets crazy. And it's like, I'm out.
Yeah, but my one's pre-fire though, Marty.
Trust me, Chris, I know this is a $17 bottle.
Bitter! I can't find mine.
And Rob picked it up too when he was here. I like it. I do. It's Heaven Hill Bottled and Bond. I like it.
Yeah.
Well, that's like, you've got that there, and that's like in the old, if people have seen it with Jackie Gleason and Paul Newman, the Hustler, they were drinking what, JTS Brown when they made that movie back in the early 60s, something like that.
Yep.
Crack it, Rob.
Oh, there it is. But, no. There's the RY3. Where the hell did I put it?
Well, there it is. I'll show you.
Imagine, maybe I should look on the freaking Heaven Hill shelf, maybe, huh?
It's like I've
Hey,
got
Marty.
a 1990.
Yeah, buddy.
My Four Roses is gone. Why don't you spin the wheel?
I've got a
What are we
1990
drinking?
Evan Williams single barrel.
Are we drinking bourbon or single malt? That's all I need to know.
I went to North Carolina, and all I came back with was a bottle of Ancient Age 10-star.
You know what I've been looking for, and they just haven't had it here, is the benchmark. We haven't just gotten any of it.
No, we've got the
Yeah.
regular benchmark. We don't have any
That's
of
the
the
only
other.
thing I see, not in Pennsylvania, but in Maryland and West Virginia.
Yeah,
is the regular.
Christian picked up my 2 bottles, the full proof and the I got one more he got me when he went to a funeral, I think last summer in Ohio, are the 2 that I have.
Yeah.
And they're pretty good. For the money, they're okay.
Yeah.
All right, let me go get a bottle, Marty. I'll be right back.
All right. That sounds good. I'm sure he'll come back with a hitter.
The worst part was we drank my Elijah Craig 18, which was a pre-fire.
Oh, yeah?
And we found out that it was pre-fire like just before we finished it. But that I picked up in 2010. I picked up the Parker 27 and the Elijah Craig 18 on our first trip over in 2010.
Yeah, I saw that in the picture. It was on the left of the picture, I think, Chris, when you showed the picture.
Oh no, that was the Elijah Craig 20 and 21.
Oh, okay.
That was 2012. So
yeah, that stuff. It's gone now. It's just.
So pretty much got the full vertical of the
Elijah
Craig. So I got the 20, the 20, the 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. The only problem is my old contact at Heaven Hill unfortunately passed away while we haven't been able to be over.
I hate to hear that.
Oh, she made sure I was looked after every year. Whenever we walked into the distillery, she always made sure that I had bottles allocated in the annual releases, and so I'd be able to get old Fitzes. I always had every year. I always had 2 bottles of Parker's put aside for us, and
the good times.
Yeah, hopefully just a few of the other girls in there remember me when we go in. I mean, it has been 3 years.
Oh, yeah, but that's what's funny about the whiskey business. Either you're there forever or you're not there long.
Yeah.
1 minute, guys.
All right, buddy.
Well, Joan had been at Heaven Hill for absolutely forever.
God almighty. I'd love to have a damn special edition 4 Roses.
Me too.
I've got that Japanese release, but that's
yeah.
Look at this guy, Richie Z.
Richie Z.
There's my man. Thank you for everything you do, Richie.
Thought I'd show you this thing here, guys. What, this was actually... Wait, are you kidding me? Oh, there it is. All right.
Yeah, there's a...
So I picked this up on Glenlivet Pipette.
Yeah, for the water?
Yeah, it's just a little water dropper.
Mm-hmm.
And like,
cool.
So like, there was this angel share or something, crystal dropper. It's like $100, and it comes with an oak stave and a little Glencairn. But it's $100. Like, that's a lot of money. This is like $12 off Amazon.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my God, Chris.
That's
it. Yeah, money.
Yep, that's my light right here, Chris.
But a heap of different stuff like that, which is basically I've just got sitting there till people come over.
I'll be over. I'll see you in 36 hours. I'm leaving now.
It's about that for you to get over here.
But Chris, is that one of the bottles that you talk about picking up like in that time frame? Is that something you got like that, or is that something you required since then?
No, well, that was from
18 or 19 or 18, wasn't it?
That's 17, I think, or the 18. Because we've got a couple of years running where we were getting them at the Four Roses breakfast during Bourbon Festival.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably the easiest to really limited big hitter release from any of the big bourbon distillers to get. Like that one will show up on the UK websites for somewhat fair prices initially. And you can find those in stores a lot easier than most. And you can get them from the distillery kind of if you come down for it. So
yeah. Well, that's where I'm
not nearly as bad as some of the other ones. I mean, that said, I didn't get a 2020 release.
Look out. Other way.
Which one's that? Oh, you got the 17 here.
17.
Nice.
Damn.
I don't want to flex, but
yeah, might as well. It's time.
Okay, if you're going to flex,
I'll say this when you get here. You're coming in late September, early October, Marty.
I've got a 14 from a couple of years ago.
There you go.
I got a 15 and 16, but I don't feel like getting up.
it's it's good, Dustin, but it's not worth what they're charging for it. That's for damn sure.
I think the 15 was worth what I paid 160 for the 15, so that was worth it for me all day.
I mean retail, not secondary, and that's what I'm talking about. Secondary.
Yeah, I paid 160 for the 15 year. I thought that was worth it.
Hang on, Rob.
The 16 was a little more expensive because I had to buy it from the distillery. That was a little crazy.
In your face, Greg McDonald.
There you go. I'll save you some when you get it. I just got lucky. The guy in California that I know who was supposed to get me like a Stag Junior, the owner took it and he said, "Fuck it, I'll just sell you for a little bit above retail." So I took it. So I just
What'd you end up paying for that, if you don't mind?
What's that?
What'd you end up paying for that one, or what's retail on it? I guess.
I think I paid like around $190 for it.
Yeah, I paid way more for the 16 year directly from the distillery.
And
it was like 30 for the 16 from the distillery.
It was like $190, $200, something like that's retail.
Yeah,
your wife must not be home.
The problem is they charge more at the distillery, and that 16 year basically was only sold at the distillery. The 17, that one got sent around. So, yeah,
I've never seen one in the wild. Ever.
I got lucky. Got one with points back before like things had blown up completely. Like it was like 900 points, which isn't bad at all. It's, store I spent plenty of money at, $900 spent there, redeemed it for one of those bottles for 160, and then I got the 16-year-old with Jason and Scotty and Bobby from My Whiskey She Wines when we did the barrel pick of ECBP. So
nice. I've seen the 8-year in the wild, but I didn't touch it.
I think the 8 was last year, wasn't it? The spring.
Yeah, it was that whole story of where I went into that shithole store, and then she let me go in the back room, and I had a heyday. That's when I came out of there with me and Rob's God Almighty Elmers and Stag Juniors and Weller 12s, but the thing was, there was no price on them in the back room, so you had to take them all to the front. And I was trying to do that without anybody in the store to see what I had. Because, you get somebody in there that has – and this place was a absolute rat's nest. I mean, it was awful. And they had 3 George T. Stags, and I had to scan them. They were $500 a piece. They had 2 cases of Pappy 10s. And I took 1 bottle to the front, and they wanted 800. And I was like, nope. But I mean, we got out of there. I mean, it was still a bandit.
No, that's even worse than the Australian excise on it.
Yeah, Simon got a real on his. I mean, I wouldn't have paid it, but it wasn't bad.
Well, it's generally around about $650 for the old Rip 10 over here.
Yeah,
retail.
Old Bones. I've seen that bottle.
You've been nailing that bottle lately, Dustin.
I've seen it.
What's the year on that?
I enjoyed this thing. It's
15.
good. What is it? What was that question?
I saw it on the bottle, 15-year.
Yeah.
Is the decade they did that, the 10-year, the decade or something like that, the 10-year?
I've seen that. I don't know anything about that one.
Yeah.
I picked this one up because it's that toad stuff. It's, that Jim Beam stuff that showed up.
Yeah, I saw that or something. I saw a cast strength. I don't know if I saw an age-stated one, but cast strength was only like $70 or $80. Is that any good? Has anybody had that?
It's literally the only Old Bones I've had. So
yeah.
Have you all even played with the idea, or anybody in chat played with the idea of the Hardin's Creek bottles?
I have not. No.
The Jim Beam stuff.
Yeah. The 2-year for like $80, and the I guess it's 15-year or something, 14, 15-year for $175. The only difference that I can find online, and I talked to Jason about it a little bit, is there's a little difference in distilling compared to some of the other Beam stuff.
On the 2-year.
Yeah.
I'm not buying 2-year-old bourbon from Jim Beam
for $80. Are you
For
kidding me?
$80. But that's the way of the world these days, man. These guys are
he's not going
taking every opportunity they can to take your money, and I'm just going to start spending mine a little more wise.
Keith, we passed on it. We talked about it Tuesday night, me and Rob on MC Squared. It's just a pass for us.
Yeah, that's the same thing with that little book they just put out.
I passed on every one of those, and I'm passing on Bookers too.
I mean, Little Book 1, 2, and 3 and 4 were really good. No, 1, 2, and 3 were really good.
3 was really good.
3 is one of the best bourbons they put out. 2 had that really, really good like Canadian rye in it. That was a hitter. And 1 was pretty good, but I didn't buy 1. I just tried it.
Backbone Decades is a 5 or 7 year, not 10 year. A little tricky, and I like Backbone.
That's kind of some bullshit there. 5 to 7, you call it decades? What's the decade for?
Yeah. Yeah, didn't when they did the Wild Turkey, the decades was like 10 and 20-year-old or something like that when they did that Master's Keep?
Yeah, they did 2 decades with Master's Keep. They did
Richie.
1 batch too. And it was like a 10 and a 20 in both. And it was not the greatest bourbon ever, but that was back when at least it was affordable. $125.
Mm-hmm. I'd say in the last 2 years, things have just gotten absolutely ridiculous. Stuff that I bought like a couple years ago on the auction sites, like some of the older Bookers from like 15 and 16, they've doubled in price, maybe 2.5 times in price. It's just gotten ridiculous. It's not worth it.
No, honestly, I mean, I remember I got back into bourbon because beer got ridiculous and it was just too much work chasing after beer. And I was like, this is ridiculous. I'm just going to drink bourbon, man. So I went and started buying bourbon, and all of a sudden I looked around. I was like, man, all the old stuff that I used to like is gone. Elijah Craig just dropped the damn 12-year statement. I'm like, what's going on here? And so I was like, all right, I'm going to start drinking scotch. And now scotch is doing the same damn thing. I'm like, come on, people.
Yeah, I picked a great time to get into whiskey. I remember, I don't know, 5 years ago, we're on vacation, and my niece's husband is running around all the stores. He came back with something. I don't even remember what it was. He didn't open it or share it. And it was at $400. I'm like, are you out of your flipping mind? $400 for a bottle of whiskey? And now, all these years later, for a while there, I was doing the same damn thing. And now I kind of get it. But again, with what's going on and the money they're trying to rake out of people for subpar product, it's uncalled for, in my opinion. So,
at least with Scotch, some of the overseas sites that we all go on to, at least you can find some good indie bottles, that are kind of worth it. At least now, it might not be in a couple months, but
bourbon you pay a premium for indie bottles. In Scotch, you get a discount. It's weird,
right? Yeah. And it's past strength juice. I mean, not a lot of it is not real old, but it's still, I'm getting some of that stuff for under $100 or right around $100, and I haven't gone wrong yet, and I'm willing to take the chance at that price.
I've probably got 15, 20 plus year old independent bottles that I paid generally around between $7 and maybe $15 a year for. So for every year old it was, I paid between 7 and about 15, and all of it's excellent whiskey and was all worth the price. But even that stuff started to dry up. Like we had bottles stacked on the shelves here, 20-year-old independent bottled stuff for between like $180 and $300.
Yeah.
Now, good luck.
Yeah, if you can find some of them and you know who's picking good bottles, that's the best bang for the buck. Because some of these
old Cadenheads around here, they were going on sale, man. I picked up some 15, 16-year-old Cadenheads for like $80. They were so good.
Yeah.
And again, that was like 3 years ago. I mean, we're not talking like the distant past. I'm not talking about when I first started buying bourbon when I turned 21 and I was picking up, for $60, I was getting bottles that sell for $3,000 now. I'm talking just Or heck, for $8 when I was 21, I was buying bourbons. Oh my God, I was buying like that 10-year ancient age. Bottle of that today is worth $400.
Yeah, some of those, some of the old signatory,
Joe?
maybe.
What's up, brothers?
Is
Gordon
Joe drinking
Feld.
Red Breast 27 there?
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe.
That's,
Oh, there you
that's
go.
three.
Nice $500 bottle right there.
Yeah, I heard there's people are getting mad at people for spending money on brown water. So
There's a big difference in spending $400 on a 27-year-old cask strength whiskey finished in expensive port casks, and some of the bullshittery we're talking about.
Right.
oh, I got some bullshit. I got a Boss Hog and some other stuff.
No, you got some garbage you paid a lot of money for, in my opinion, on the whiskey. Or
Yeah.
garbage for the price, for sure. And I'm looking right at that maker's.
It's all perspective.
I'm looking right at that Woodford Baccarat or whatever it is that you have.
Yeah.
You just got that. You just got that, didn't you, Joe? That bottle?
What's that? This
That
one?
red breast? Yeah.
Yeah. 2 months ago.
Okay.
Yeah. The one warning I have for anybody buying the red breast is you better like port. If you like port, that thing's delicious. If you don't like port, stay away.
And you better love grapefruit.
Yes. You ain't joking, brother. You ain't joking. That is, the thing is, I actually hate grapefruit, but it works in that thing because of the port. Like that port and grapefruit thing it does, I love it. Mind you, I think I only gave that thing like a 90, which, I mean, is a good score. I mean, it's a great score for me, but I mean.
That's a pretty good score.
But for when you start talking about 500, 27-year-old, you're probably hoping I'm going to give it a 91, 92. That's really where that kind of a bottle should be. That's it. I'd give this an 89 right here, man. I love this freaking 15-year-old old tote stuff, man. It's delicious.
I have a bottle of that, but I didn't open it because it's missing all the markings.
Where like it's
My
unlabeled.
wife, I'm not here.
Like you got the one that's just like blank down here, right? Like all this
Yeah, it's
is
all
just
blank on the on the side and everything.
right here. You mean?
Yeah, that too. All of it.
That's so funny. Yeah, that's one just to keep for like the sake of having it. That's kind of a cool like error. Look, honey, I swear I'll take care of the dishes later.
I'm watching YouTube right now. You spent what?
Bullshit! You're gonna be so drunk, you're not gonna be able to stand up later tonight.
You spent what?
I'll be home in a minute.
Honey, it's an appreciating asset. It'll save us on taxes.
Oh, boy.
We'll use a double discounted method. It'll be fine.
Ooh. I just cracked that old soul pick, Marty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are those? Like a 107 proof, Rob?
Yeah.
No, it's 109.
Around there.
120.
Oh, it's 120.
109 now.
I think what big
barrel entry proof.
I think what's that, Joe? Is that like a 12 or 13 year?
It is a 13-year. I don't know what the proof is on it though. Let's see. I don't have my damn glasses on.
I don't think we're quite that high.
High rye one. Oh yeah, I've been looking for that one, Joe.
Yeah, I'd like to find out.
Okay. So 99 proof.
It's okay. I mean, it's just another Barton. I mean, if you get it for a good price, that's a great bottle. But I don't know that I'd chase that one.
No,
I didn't chase it. I just saw it in a store and bought it.
Yeah, no. I'll tell you what though, the Old Soul 15, those were awesome and they were super cheap.
Yeah, we won't see those here.
It came out a while ago, but I picked up 2 of those and I was super happy. I bought the 13 as well, and I mean it's good, but it's not.
How much is it?
They were both. I bought all 3 of those for like 120, 130 range.
Yeah. I mean,
so the 15-year was a steal. The 13-year was like, I mean, it's I'd rather have bought another Calumet 14 because that's probably the closest.
Cheers, Cool Running.
Compared to it is the Calumet 14.
Is it Cool Running?
I mean, it's different, but I think that's a close comp. That's
So, Chris, go ahead, Greg. Greg, go ahead.
Is Calumet
who was doing the
14,
distillate for the old
is
salt?
that 13 years?
Mm-hmm. No, Calumet 14-year-old, not 13-year-old. But the Lost Soul 13 is very similar to the Calumet 14. Sorry.
Oh, really?
And they're both Barton, and they're both like they haven't quite gotten that age where the 15 starts kind of getting darker, oaky and stuff. The 13 Lost Soul and that 14 Calumet kind of have that more apple cinnamon thing going on.
Fucking turn his phone off! I swear to God.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think they're good, but I really wish the Lost Soul 13. I wish it'd been $20 cheaper, and I wish and I would have paid $20 more for the 15. So.
Hey, Greg, you were going to say something, and I cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, I think he may have answered. I was going to ask Dustin who did the Old Soul distillate.
Oh, so the 13's Barton, the 15 was the tote stuff or the most likely Jim Beam stuff. Okay. And then they have their own stuff like in their NAS stuff. So they're actually doing their own distillate.
They have a blend of their Mississippi stuff with MGP.
Thank you. That's right. Yeah, look at
Hey, we're back. Hey, Rob. Hello, Rob. Thank you, brother. Where's Joe? Hey, Joe. First time we ever saw you live. Hey, Joe.
Hey, brother.
Right here, Fred. Right here, Fred.
Oh, we just had our meat pies. Look, they were freaking delicious.
Cheers, brothers.
We got a few more people showed up. We got Richard in the back. We got Billy still sipping on his peach back there. Brian's on his way over. It's party time at Friday at Fred's.
Damn right.
It's on.
It's about time to blow up the swimming pool.
What do you say, boys in the back?
Cheers, guys.
There you go. Hey, Rob. Billy's back there. Look, he wants to tell you hello. Watch.
There you go, brother.
Hey, tell Billy. Crown apple.
That ass.
Crown apple is better than peach.
No, Sugar Kitty. They're having a good time tonight.
Marty, a certain person on the stream we just showed an apple flavored whiskey might need like a 30-second timeout. I'm just saying.
No, Sugar Kitty.
It's peach
that was
tonight.
My wife took down and had me pour it for her because her whiskey jacked up.
Hey, Marty, I missed you last week.
Keep that off the channel.
Last week. You didn't show up, Marty. You didn't show up.
This is a family channel.
Yeah. We don't need that deviant whiskey.
Hey, Chris, something I was going to ask you before we get too late. When you come over, do you have bottles in mind of what you want to pick up, like picks, or are you shooting for anything, or just whatever shows up?
Bit of both.
Okay. No, I get it. No, that's a good answer.
I mean, I've got to figure out how I'm getting the 100 bottles that I've got bunkered over there at the moment.
Look at that, Rob. Look at that. Fill that bottle, Rob. Look at that bottle, Rob. Look at him. See it, Billy?
Oh, man. Oh, I mean.
Look at that, Rob. My boy, he's a bottle-killing man. Look at that, boy.
Uh-oh.
Boy, he loves the allocated stuff.
That stuff.
That's a hard to find one right there.
God, that's one thing me and Greg could buy by the case.
Yeah, Chris, you might just sell some of those bottles you have, and it'll pay for your whole trip.
I've got picks over there, Marty, which is still sitting there waiting for me to bring home from 2015.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what you might have already there and what you planned on picking up, because I think that's interesting.
Right, go ahead, Sugar Kitty. Get
you
on
can bunker
down
them here, Chris. I won't touch them.
I'd claim that whiskey. I would take your bottles, Chris.
Hey, Rob, thank you for the old soul.
And
hey,
Marty.
You're welcome. Marty did the legwork. I just sent money for it, brothers. That's all.
That's what's in my glass, right? Fred don't have nothing in his glass.
Well, probably something.
I just opened mine. That has a great nose on it. Tobacco.
Oh,
That's good.
And the
Get about the
biggest
field,
thing
Rob.
I've got to get home are my 2 old Carter picks. My 2 old Carters, which are over there.
That's it.
Yeah, those will be good. There you go. Hey, Chris, there you go.
That's a good idea, King. That won't get hung up in customs at all.
Shit.
You're right about that, Keith. Ain't nobody gonna mess with that one.
No, I think that they'd get acquired pretty quickly over here.
I like what Sugar Kitty said right here, Fred. I'll search for Magic Carpet Uber and be right down if Schlong isn't there.
Hey, look, Marty, we're gonna get Sugar Kitty down here one time.
Yeah, man.
The bag's running low. You won't get out. Yeah, you got to tell him.
All right, guys, we just wanted to jump on real quick. My battery on my PC here is about to crap out.
We just wanted to say cheers to Joe and cheers to Rob.
Cheers to Rob. Thank y'all.
And Greg, stay away from Shane.
Right. Make sure you get some of that liquid IV in here before you go to bed.
Oh, look.
Hey, Fred and Doug,
Yeah, right,
back in a
I'm
couple
ready.
hours. We'll be
I'm
on.
ready. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Right. Hey, Greg McDowell, you got to stay away from Shane if you know it's good for you.
Unfortunately, I've already made an appointment, so I got to be there at noontime tomorrow.
There you go.
All right. Yeah. We cheers, everybody. Chris, y'all have a good time when you come to visit United States, bro.
Y'all be good.
Oh, we always do.
All right, boys. We'll see you
Cheers,
soon.
guys.
cheers,
Thanks,
brothers.
Doug. Thanks, Fred.
They'll be back in a couple hours.
Dude, I was at a liquor store once, and this very hoity-toity looking couple in front of me, this older woman, she looks over and she can see the Pedialyte, and she looks at it and goes, "Why would they sell Pedialyte?" And then she has like a moment of pause, and she goes, "Oh my gosh, really? For that?" And I looked over and I said, "Absolutely, that's a hangover cure." She was just like,
Absolutely.
"Unbelievable! Who would drink like that?" Just like whatever.
Shit, Marty.
Women are getting
Damn near
hammered
4
online.
hours, buddy. If you had dinner yet.
Nah, I'm good.
All right.
I've not had a whole lot, just 13 or 14.
Oh, boy. Oh, shit.
Can warm
14
up.
or 15 more to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, you got to warm up for Ken's stream in the morning, you know? The key to getting on Ken's stream is you still got to be drunk from the night before, so that just goes down easy in the morning.
The only big
try it
stream.
one of these days.
I mean, like 5 hours plus. I sat up all night with Chris and Lil on the back porch. I mean, literally, we were talking, and Lilith goes, "Marty, is that the sunrise? Is that the sunrise coming up?" And I went, "Yep." That was a lot of fun.
Streams don't always
That
end
was
with
a
the
fun
sun.
night, that one.
It was, man. I need to go back and watch that. That'd be fun. God, I'm gonna go look, Chris. I want to see when that was. That's got me. I don't know how I'll find it though.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
can't
can. I
remember.
can find it by
Was that-
hour.
Yeah, was that for an after? That might have been in the after party though, when we were looking at the sunrise.
We went forever.
Mm.
Yeah, that gave. Let's see here. Y'all keep talking. I'm gonna go through the time frame.
I'll be in trouble if I see the sunrise on this from this stream because we've been drinking this for a long time now.
Let's see here.
Well, that's where I'm looking forward to be drinking with people at nighttime over there when it's nighttime for me. So,
Yeah, good point.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
that's
you
why-
guys have only got to put up with one stream being on at an unruly time of the day for you to be drinking, whereas I've
We
got
have
about
two. Whiskey in the West is a stream now too.
Do we call it that?
I can't gamble on it, so I've tried. I pushed the gamble button; it didn't work.
Sugar Kitty can't make Simon change his shirt on it.
Sugar Kitty's looking for a landing zone.
That's why you got to wait when Ken comes on. Hell, it's 8:30 over here. I got to wait at least till noontime before you start drinking. It's just.
Let me come back to you on that, Peter.
No, I think that's a 5 hour. I'm gonna find this damn thing.
Just not cheap as it is.
I thought junkies were doing something in the fall.
Next week.
What are they doing in a week?
They're having
Nobody
a
else
junkies
going, nobody
meetup.
else going to that?
Nah, Jason is.
They're going to have a meat pie tasting, apparently.
I'll be there.
I'm going to go ahead and guess a lot of people going to the Junkies event will be hammered.
I'll be there, hammered.
You going?
Yeah.
Where's the meetup?
Hey, Dustin, I meant to ask you since last
in
week. Have you been working on the Top Shelf
Right
Whiskey
down the street from
dance
8 Mile.
demo and review?
Sorry, what was that, Greg?
Was you working on the Top Shelf Whiskey line dance walkthrough and demo that we watched last week on Kids?
No. I have not. I'll tell you what, though, it's crazy is Mike and I just put out an actual bourbon review that's actually getting views. It's weird. I'm like, whoa, people are watching our bourbon stuff.
I think that was one of the funniest lines yet is when you watched the video and you said, this is the first time I ever wanted to fuck myself.
I was just about to ask that, Peter, if it was the American Oak. It's going for about 1,800 Australian down here at the moment.
See you there, Jared Black. Cheers, brother.
Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm going to put something up here. Hold on a minute. Here we go. Let me see if I can share this. Look at Rob. He's got the guitar out. There's Joe.
Faz.
I'm at the beach. That was that one I ended up literally naked in the community hot tub.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Shoot.
Shoot. August. Wow.
They were shooting fireworks off behind you, weren't they, Mark?
Yeah, and it was scaring the shit out of me, too.
That was last year, August?
That's when Faz was in the middle of his lockdown in Auckland. He couldn't go out.
That's right. God damn, where is that son of a
Yeah,
bitch?
you were down at Litchfield or something, weren't you?
Yeah, that's exactly where I was. That's a 4 hour. Chris, we must have gone private or something because I don't see anything.
I'm sure it was after party after about a 4 hour stream or something, then 5 hour stream, but then we just hung out for about another 3.5, 4 hours or something, I think it was.
Jeez. Yeah, that's got to be it.
That's what I was saying. I think the after party, I think, was for that when the sunrise was coming up.
It was daylight when you went on, right, Marty? It was like 4 or 5.
Yeah. It was like 9 or 10 or something like that, and I was outside on the deck.
Come on, Pat, you always wear your beanie.
Shoo. Well, boys, we're at 4 hours. I think I better go take care of some business. Like eat something, vomit, and go to bed.
Yeah, don't drink on an empty stomach like I did when you and Rob came down. That could be a mistake.
Oh my God.
Well, just make sure it's in that order.
That's exactly right.
Don't eat something, go to bed and vomit. That's a problem.
Yeah, like spaghetti.
What a waste of whiskey.
That's exactly right, Joe. All right, guys, I'm going to shut her down. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Friday at Fred's, drink that liquid IV soon because by God, you're going to need it.
Especially after all that peach.
Who's
Lord
going
God.
tonight, Marty? Who's going later?
Probably me.
Sean Whiskey Waters is going at 6. And then after
yeah,
that,
Sean's going.
Subs, 1,000 subs celebration.
No, so Sean's going like half an hour then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
30
half
minutes.
now. Yeah.
That's perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
Now you have to go
I'm
to 30
gonna
minutes,
go
Marty.
at 8. I don't know if Band's gonna go at 8, but we might both be going on at 8.
Okay.
So
8 your time, Joe?
yeah,
or-
8 our time,
11 Eastern.
Okay.
All right, boys. Till
Guys.
next time.
Chris, hope to see you before you get here, buddy. Holler at us, guys. Dustin, Greg, Joe,
Yeah,
You guys?
cheers,
Rob.
brothers.
Cheers.
All right, guys. Thank you all.
Cheers.